Wah. I should come up with an intro. Chat, do you want an intro? Do you really need one? Hi, Mystic! Hi, Neo Chimera. Hi, the Doom. Hi, Vulture! Hi, Zig! Hi, Cryo! Hi, Helmsman! No! No intro? Fuck intros! We ball, dude. I have an intro, so no excuses. I'm not making excuses. I'm just wondering if you guys even fucking want one. Everyone's saying no. Zig says nope. Brother Doom said flat out no. Fuck no. I don't do them. I don't think they're essential, man. I don't think they're essential. Jazz mentioned it recently. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. This is my intro. I just go, wow. And here I am. Ta-da! Attacking a screw itself, Lama. Ow, my fucking finger. Ow. I was gonna start on time at 3. And my mom was like, hey, your grandpa brought bread. And it's nice and warm still. Nice Cuban bread. So I have some nice warm Cuban bread with some butter. And I am delighted. Mmm. It is fucking delicious. It's so good. But anyway. Good morning. Which I mean good afternoon. Because it is 3 in the afternoon for me. And probably, like, evening for some of you over on the other side of the pond. But, we're playing some Vampyr! Finally. I feel like, every time I feel like I'm catching up on, like, the list of things I have to play for you guys, the list gets longer. You guys are too kind to me. We're currently doing Vampyr. I'm gonna try to do Lego hand cam next week. If I can get the thummy for it. After that we got Sailor Princess, we got Snoop Game, we got Dark Souls 1, we got Nier Automata. I have to do a cheese sampling in tier list. I forgot about that one. My Immortal read-along. Now we got an EDF 5 stream and a Peppa Pig stream and a Reading the Bible playthrough. And we got Witcher 3. Lots of long games. Might have to cut back on some of the other games I want to play. But, yeah, Witcher 3 got it last night. It's a long list. On the upside, I'll never have to worry about what to play. I'll always have something to play. If there's no games out, if there's no new games, unlike right now that I have, I'm playing Snowblade, I'm contemplating cutting out Ronin, chat. Do you guys like Ronin? I feel like the streams aren't doing super well. You guys don't seem super interested. I am enjoying the exploration despite me constantly bitching. But yeah, like, I need to, like, start digging into that list, dude. Will you try not to kill or murder Hobo? What do you guys want to do, chat? Let me make a vote. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, chat? I always forget something. Oh, Vulture got it. Thank you, Vulture! Oh. Bit myself. Okay. Don't kill him at start. Same boat, I keep finding complaints with Ronin, but I somehow keep having fun with it. Yeah, like I keep wanting to bitch about it, but I am having fun. Weirdly enough, I'm having fun with Ronin. I'm the fly in your soup, I'm the pebble in your shoe, I'm the demon beneath your... Is demon beneath your bed? I'm the bump on every head, I'm the peel on which you slip, I'm the pin in every hip, I'm the thorn in your side, makes you wriggle and writhe. And it's so easy being evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. Evil laughter, I need to hear it, which is why I vote evil. God, I love the music in this game. Chat, for context, this is the sort of music that I listen to on my free time. When I'm not listening to rap, or like, I'm not, like practicing or whatever, and I'm not trying to get into like a headspace to like write and stuff. When I'm just working on D&D, I'm just vibing, I'm like by myself. When I used to work at GameStop, we used to have access to like the store speakers. Before, like, whenever we wanted to, we could just turn off GameStop TV, put on the store speakers, kind of like a phone, right? This is what I would listen to while I set up the store. This is what I would listen to while I close the store. Well, maybe not close the store. When I close the store, I'm usually listening to like rap. But when I'm opening the store, like when I'm getting ready everything and I'm like cleaning up and stuff, I'm like picking up stuff, from like the day before. I'm like, I'm there like half an hour early. I'm like preparing things. I have half an hour to kill. This is what I'm listening to. This sort of thing. It's, I love it. Warning! Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties in establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Sincerely, the Vampyr team. In Vampyr, every action you take has consequences, can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever the symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Do not close the game when the icon is displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. Oh, I love this. I love the aesthetic of this game. Chat, it's been 6 years, chat. Chat, 2018 was 6 years ago, chat. 2018 was 6 years ago, chat. It's been 6 years since this game came out, and I fucking loved this game when it came out. I'm hoping like many of the other games that I love, it will not show its age. It will simply be magnificent. Chat, you have until... Yep, there's no empty slots. Chat, you have... Wait, newborn? What's this? Oh yeah, I tried the game to make sure it would run. I remember this one. Oh, it's a little bit too dark. I can't see that first symbol at all. There you go.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
I can maybe put it one further back. I can, like, vaguely see it. Vaguely if I squint. It's a little bright in my room right now.
Squeak,
Holy shit!
Squeak, squeak.
Holy fuck! Hello, Possum! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships! Thank you! Welcome in!
Squeak.
Howdy!
Squeak, squeak.
Thank you so fucking much! Chat, if you guys got a gifted membership from Possums, be sure to thank them. Mission reminder. That's fine.
Squeak,
I'll
squeak.
yeah. Language and subtitles. Yum. Name of speaker on, yes please. Audio. I think the audio is fine. I think the audio mix for this game is pretty good. Alright, chat. You ready? We can do story mode. Play as Vampyr with low challenge. It'll cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There's no reward finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Normal mode. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. And lastly, hard mode. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. I say we go for... I like the idea of the power that you get being tied to which citizens you choose to eat. That ties really well into the like Dracula like lore.
Squeak, squeak.
Fucking hell! More? Thank you, Neo! Thank you for another 5 gifts and memberships, holy shit! Thank you so fucking much! Again, if you got a membership from Neo, please be sure to thank him. Thank you! God, this bread is so good.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Such good music. Chat, what do you think? Do we do normal or hard mode? I think I can do hard mode, dude. I've played... I've done a lot more work with Souls games since then. I'm immune, Lamau, poor Snake, dude. Poor Cryo. Hard mode? I also don't want this playthrough to take fucking forever. It's up to you, chap.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Normal? I will say, the combat will feel kind of annoying. I remember enemies being kind of like tanky even in normal mode when I played this. Scared to think about how much time passes by, yeah? Story mode, please! I suck at games somehow. I'm just gonna do normal. Neo, thank you for another 5! Fucking hell! Really trying to snag Snake Dude out. Oh shit, you got Rivian. Slow and you get no points from harm. Hard mode to evolve, yeah.
Under crown of stone, 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. Tis perchance her inhabitants' last
It's true.
dance
London
alone
never
to
recovered.
face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Oh, this god, it hits so hard. It hits so hard. It's so good. It's so good. What is sand but tortured glass? No, what is glass but tortured sand? I said that backwards.
The sacred tree. Mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
You just missed the monologue, bro. It's so good. It's so good.
Punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss.
Here, I'll pull it up and I'll recite it for you.
Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Look at that man crawling out of the grave. Play Vampire the Masquerade games. I did play Vampire the Masquerade ages ago. You're saying games, the second one isn't out yet, is it? Sand is actually used to make glass? Yeah, I know. That's why it's like, what is glass but tortured sand? Hold on. Oh, you were asking if I played the tabletop game. Yes, I have played the tabletop game. I thought you meant the game. I've played specifically Vampire the Masquerade and Hunter the Vigil are the ones I've played. Not a lot though, but I have played those. Ow. I did like one campaign of each, and I don't think we ever finished. I think we did like a few sessions of each. Tell player for this game and be like, finally, it is my time. Yeah. Let me read you the monologue from the start. 12 dreams of the Red Queen under the crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance, alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire passage, turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished and old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending? Death! Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss, awaken from the harshness, and be born once more. That is the opening to this. It's so fucking good. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Blood. What's that smell? Makes a man sick. Sweet blood, it sings to me. What is glass but tortured sand is a hell of a line yet. It is so good.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
She's so happy to see me. She's like, oh my god, it's you. Oh my god, it's you. Sweet, sweet wife. Oh, right, it's his sister. It's his sister.
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on.
I'm sad that it will never get a next game. Why?
Mary.
Are the devs dead? Are they gone?
No.
Didn't sell good? They made banishers? I remember what that is.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Ah yes, the era of in-game cutscenes.
These patrols are after me.
See them fancy clothes?
No, don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Shot through the heart.
I need to get out of
And
here.
you're to blame, darling. You give love.
This can't be happening.
Over there!
Vampires need to pee. I mean, blood has to go
Please,
somewhere, right?
stop. I mean,
No.
harm.
Back in the grave!
What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Not gone, just renamed. Hold on, chat, check out that vote. Are we evil is a 50. Oh god, you guys are fighting for it. You guys are fucking fighting for it, chat. Oh, never mind. It was just catching up. 62%. You guys are not fighting for it at all. My YouTube was just catching up. Okay. So yeah, we're evil. Got it. Fuck it.
Now, I can defend myself.
Oh god, I forgot how fucking jank this game was.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
This is the life you see. The devil dips in that to me.
Stupid beast! Don't like burning, does it?
Sorry.
Before you kill an NPC, make sure they got max health to get most points because they are so rare. Yes. Thanks for the reminders. It's been a while to play this game, chat. So definitely do not be afraid to be like tell me things. Oh wow, just. This game is far from perfect, chat, but it speaks to me.
Keep spotted! Watch
No,
out!
please, stop! Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
One of them vermin. Ow.
What do you want? I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. feels like it's burning me to the bone. I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Flaming fucking crossbow!
I need to find shelter.
God, now the pieces of that song are stuck. I need to sing the whole song through, dude.
Is anybody
it's stuck in my
there?
head.
What is this?
When the devil is too busy, and death's a bit too much, they call on me, my name you see, for my
Place
special
seems
touch.
abandoned.
The
I should be
gentlemen,
safe
I'm
enough here.
misfortune. The ladies, I'm surprise. Call me by any name. Either way, it's all the same. I'm the fly in your soup. I'm the pebble in your shoe. I'm the pea beneath your bed. I'm the bump on every head. What have you done? I'm the peel in what you
Mary!
say. I'm the pin in every. I'm the
Mary!
thorn in your side. Let's go
Mary.
right.
I'm sorry.
So easy.
Whoever did this to us,
feel.
I will find them.
This is the life you see. The devil says that to me. Love Bridge to London. Name of soundtrack? Ah. Don't Entertainment's always combat's always jank. Yeah, it's slightly jank, you know, but it's serviceable. Fire and sun. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught under rays of daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted in it. I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is a weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch. Pre-win leader. That is an enemy. An enemy of my blood. It's good, yeah, just gameplay could be better, yeah.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Lamau. There's buckets left to pick.
That's
When
impossible.
Johnny's left to trip down the stairs, I'll be there. I'll be waiting round the corner. It's a game I'm glad I met. 'Cause there's one born every minute. My watch.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
Ah!
No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Just back when the go-to anesthetic was just being really quick with the scalpel. I don't know. I don't know enough about the history of medicine to tell you. Bloody diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Yep. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It was a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a hole in the ground. Dig a big hole in the ground. Some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th October. Talk to the men. The mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and back. The Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes, and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. Same day, Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says that she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow. I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. 21st October, the men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd of October, Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs. And tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid from the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. Could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door asking for my help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting at the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Intense. And I sleep. I ate these.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Morning. And now we're hungry. We're so good. Same with the building. With the world building and the music too. Yeah.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who changes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Hello, beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Autophagy. Autophagy? Autophagy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. I believe autophagy is the way. I too am an autophag. We think of vampires as immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. 220 damage. Blood spear. You throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. 190 blood damage. 190 blood. Shadow mist. This is cloud of shadows. Target's feet or yours. Cloud will explode for a short time, causing heavy damage. This is shadow damage. What are we going for, chat? What are you thinking? Hi, Ruby. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm like kind of dying, but all that aside, claws close range. I mean, I can fucking read, Zig. Zig, by the way, Zig, for some context, I have played this game. I played this game the whole way through. But that was also 6 years ago. Are you dying? You sick again? Kinda. The, like, inability to fucking breathe properly has returned. And the medication that I use for it, in order to be able to breathe, has been giving me, like, nose and throat bleeds. Like, I can taste blood in my throat right now. Doing it for chat. Ah, gotcha. Headbats. E. Also, hello, Load Piece. How's it going? But yeah, chat, what are we thinking? We can go into like the blood stuff, I say. You know, fuck it. Let's just be a fucking bloodmancer. Bloodman. From charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It's a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. You don't avoid the bloodsucker's attack, just try to keep your mouth closed. Claws! Natural predators, vampires receive some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These natural weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. Use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. And Shadow Mist. The vampire concentrates shadows around their prey to make them explode after a countdown. The explosion will injure anything in range with needle-like living spears. Vampires often use the ability to wipe out groups of enemies from a distance. They think they can challenge us with their tools, but no one can defeat the shadows. I do like the idea of Blood Spear, but I also feel like, you know, just melee, just smacking dudes, you know? But also we have weapons for that, you know, we're not a fucking animal. Alright? Let's go for the Blood Spear. Let's be civilized, yes? A civilized villain. We are going to be evil. That much is true. Big thirst! I feel that sometimes. Big thirst.
Voice.
Villains usually are civilized, yes.
If
With
I'm
proper
not
speech
mad,
and high
then
education, yes.
it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Hey, ROZA, my model was changed recently. Was model changed recently? Is my memory going all-timer? The model has not been changed. It's the same model. Maybe perhaps the cat ears? Perhaps you are new to the Snecko. Swear boobs used to be smaller? No, they've always been big ol' honkers, but Chad always makes fun of me. They call me flat, cause I have big ol' honkers, but they're not for like, you know, they're small for anime girl, I guess, right? By real world standards, ROZA has fat titties, bro. Fat titties. But, unfortunately, I'm an anime girl, so, you know, fucking D's aren't enough.
I need to
Didn't realize
leave
that bothered
now.
you this much? It doesn't. But also, like, okay, I need you guys to understand. I originally wanted to be quite flat. I wanted my model to be quite flat. But, there's a person over there banging on the door. Let's go this way. Even X was like, me, we want to give you bigger boobies. Originally, ROZA had bigger boobies, and then they were, the Haven X
Here!
CEO started going around to, like, Viri and Koa and being like, whoa, that was cool. And being like, hey, you know, I think we should make your boobs bigger. And so before they got the chance to reach me, I was like, hey, can we make my boobs smaller? And they were like, oh. Yeah, I guess. And so they're actually smaller than they originally were, chat. I'm not a fucking beast.
I cannot enter.
I can't open the door from this side? What the fuck do you mean? Offhand weapons can be used by pressing triangle. Seems a little dangerous to have an offhand weapon as a stake. As a vampire, you know? Have a stake as an offhand weapon as a vampire. That's what I meant to last time. I meant to word that, but I'm retarded.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
Oh!
A strength.
Ooh!
A strength I never knew I had.
It's dead, all right.
Rare Haven X-Lore? Yeah, there's Haven X-Lore. You notice hit the wall before anything else? Actually, my cock hits the wall before anything else, but you know, it's cool.
It's locked, all right.
We can pretend, chat.
It's dead, all right.
Num 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 num! Yes, fear me.
This shouldn't be possible.
Yes, the blood, the sweet blood.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
It's powerful, doesn't it, Jonathan? You're strong.
Die, vermin!
Oh, buddy. Perish. Oh, he lived.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
You just realized that now? What gave it away? Oh yeah, the like misty. Boop 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 boop. The fastest way to get around. You ever play the Onimusha series? I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell. Money. Making money, money, money. Yes, yes, yes. Zap's Hop represents sucking with the best. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Your king and country need you.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
10 shillings. Oh, a rat.
I have
Delicious.
thirst for blood.
Delicious, delicious rat. Did I see another rat? There it is.
This is despicable.
Meow.
jump. I can now control it. It's locked, all right. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I am sorry. Bleeps. But the time has come, the time is now.
What will London
Samurai
have
vs.
to
Demons
say to
hack and
me?
slash puzzle game from Capcom, very linear. Of course those games existed, so doubt. Be your current brand. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something I
So
even
many
enjoy.
questions unanswered.
I'm not the biggest fan of hack and slash. Like on its own.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Blood. Sweet blood.
Man,
I wonder why.
The scent's trail.
Yes, the
Will
smell,
lead me
definitely
to my
not
assailant.
the splatter of blood.
Fresh blood.
I love the
Smells
grayscale
so
with like the
strong.
bright red. It's so, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, Jet. Jet is so good.
Something dire must have come about.
I like the just straight up like just silhouette within the grayscale, chat.
Where has everyone gone?
Looks so good on OLED too, yeah, dude.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Delicious. The chest. Oh, I see a chest. Oh my, it is. Aluminium powder and aluminium shards. Aluminium. Oh. We fill all of our stuff. So crafting bench, we make medical treatments as heal 6 citizens, serums to boost ourselves, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. We want to make sure we heal our food, chat. Chat, you wouldn't want to eat a disgusting, diseased fucking animal, would you, chat? We're civilized. We want to make sure our animals are well maintained, our animals are clean, healthy before we consume them. I forgot I had a revolver. How do I even use it? Oh no, I'm sensing some real life parallels with that one. Only living animals, no dead animals for me. What do we want, chat? Do we want the big thirst? Are we the big thirsty? I know how to use revolver. You load one bullet, and you put it to your noggin. Increase our health, increase stamina, blood capacity. Blood absorption feels like a really good option, because then we can use our abilities more often. Damage inflicted by using bite in combat. Just double damage when we bite. Use a life regen when using a bite in combat, so we actually get some healing. I think Big Thirst is good. Big Thirst. Oh wait, we have to do it in parts. We can't do the whole 200% all. Yeah, it's 20% at a time. Okay. Delicious. Delicious. No. Confirm. Pen that shit down. What's this? Blood barrier? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is actually really good. I don't really want this. And coagulation. Yes, very good abilities. How much do they cost? So we know, 600 and 600. Okay. Confirm. You either have the revolver or the stake on your offhand. Got it. I'll keep the stake. I like the stake. For now. Oh, actually, how much ammo do we have? Oh, we can just put on both. And we have no ammunition. Now he has ammunition, question mark?
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Torn page of diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sabrina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. You should kill yourself. No, I'm kidding. Discovered a hint. Reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Sabrina Cavendish. Human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Lock hints to increase the amount of XP. Raise the blood quality. She had a true feeling about her boss, Tom Watts. Noted. Oh dear God, ROZA.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the turquoise turtle.
There's Sabrina. And I guess one of these is her boss, Tom. I think it's this one.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Hello, chap.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I
I
apologize.
do
for
have
my
the big
outfit.
thirst.
It's been a
Hello,
long night.
psycho.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog. And who's the sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
It's just a fairy tale.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Real. Anyone in the bar
Has
just now?
anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is
You know-
important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, motherfucker, it's a bar.
I'll leave you to your bottle.
I'd expect for people to show up. Hey, buddy.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out.
Well, this is Tom.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest.
I'm not
It's gonna be another
not
long
thirsty.
night.
Dude, I love the little things they do with, like, the writing. Bro, the writers for this fucking game. Dude, it's so good. Hello, Blue Love, how's it going? Jonathan is, for the most part, an upstanding guy. Right? He's the good doctor, right? Like, that's his backstory. And so he doesn't want to lie about the urges that he's having, the thirst for blood. So he says, I'm not thirsty. He uses a double negative there. It's so good. It seems like hesitation at first. Oh, he's just hesitating to say that he's not thirsty, because, you know. But no, he's saying it. He's straight up telling you, I'm not thirsty. It's so good. What is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Seems like Bloodborne for stuff at the fan just came around. But London is always like that, Lamo. You open all night?
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Doesn't that scare you?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Based.
Why is it
All
going
night?
to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About these murders.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads on a
Do the
suspect?
police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Unfortunate. I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
And who is this man?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Understood.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
He's fatigued. And his just needs a bit of work. Luckily, we're a doctor.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can. Hello, sir.
What,
Right. Is
what
there
is
any way
an
I can
omelette
help
but a
you?
tortured
know.
egg?
Maybe you could just talk
Rio.
to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
Like tracking,
Spanish
like
flu.
losing me.
Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in
This
London.
game isn't bad, probably need more polish. Yeah, I agree,
Really hard to
Mongoose, I
travel
agree.
across town.
The murders.
But the murders.
What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible.
It's horrible.
Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's
The
that?
sewer dog.
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
Sewer dog in the streets. Piping dog in the sheets. Plumber dog? I think piping dog is a bit too on the nose.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Is it always open at night?
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Right.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Decent blood quality. Could be better though.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols.
Just only calm about the
running
pint of blood on your shirt. Yeah, everyone's just calm about it.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Oh yeah, the fucking sexy vampire woman. I forgot about her.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. With anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Hey, yo, new follower? Doesn't quite register. Siri Misaki, welcome in. Yeah, I think 1800s is accurate.
And
Oh, he's got great quality. Look at that blood quality. The Burning Cross thing? It's just generic. You know, vampire
who
stuff.
might you be?
You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem like an expert.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What is this Brotherhood?
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Who were you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Dr. Not Van Helsing, yeah.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Yeah, probably.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll kill him.
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Yeah, there are like bloody footprints. And I don't think they're mine.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Happened.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Humans can't enter a place uninvited. Someone tried to correct me and say that's vampires, and I was like, did I stutter? Vampire demonic. Yeah.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
What the fuck?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Hello, friend. May I disturb you again? And you're still ugly as sin. What?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, I can... Wait, force him? Using a hint?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes,
yes.
Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Who is he?
Who is he?
William? Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the cannon factory before it closed.
Well, did the British come back? Yeah, what's your mum? Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
What the fuck? Why'd you lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
That is true.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Noted.
Damn it.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Wanna maybe talk to the, hold on.
There's gotta be something that can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
Go hunt your shadow.
Me. I'm gonna rob you. Later, dude. Or until you stop drinking, huh?
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Fuck, the blood in my fucking throat, dude. Why is he a shiny? Oh no, it's just a glint.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Let's examine the outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
It's not his outfit, but okay. And the wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note.
It is October from G. McCullum to the dock patrols. Object, multiple deaths in the dock region. Believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one, killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basement sewers, and warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Okay.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Luckily that's, nothing more than a hop and a skip for us.
I cannot enter.
Over there!
Oh, some bullets. Lovely. Equip and press triangle to use your ranged weapons. Like both standard damage and stun damage. Ammo is limited.
Crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again. It's locked.
He doesn't see me! Let's go! Easy. Sweet and delicious blood. Oh. Upside down again! Back in Aussie land. You know, you guys never make me golf anymore. Oh, come. Yeah, I've been doing that. Resistance certain types of damage. 4 types of resistance. Melee, ranged, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates a high resistance, so he's weak to blood and shadow. He's resistant to melee, very resistant to ranged. Let's go some fucking Kevlar.
Bloody leech! Watch it! It's a killer!
Look at that. Sweet, sweet num-nums. Oh, he dodged it. He knows. More blood. Okay.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Goth the hottest topic? Yes. Goth is the hottest topic. You want Goth Rosa.
I like their screams when you burn them alive.
Last warning, sir!
Some delicious rats.
Back here again.
Yeah, there's no fucking, unfortunate.
Stay close, keep an eye on each other.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
I like their screams.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
Mmm, delicious.
Oh Christ!
Sweet, delicious blood. Oh, how it sings to me. What are the automatic pistols? Yeah, like I have no idea. New practices and new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day, thus we can hunt them down when they hide powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It's much easier to attack them then, for they can easily be spotted. That's why the Guard of Pyrwin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols. Tactics based on technological advantages, modern-day communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It's time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War, by Geoff McCullum, Pyrwin leader. What'd you guys do to me? Where'd I go? Hello? What did you guys fucking do? I redeemed Goth? I think I know what happened. There it is. Oh. We still have the fucking clan nose on from Lies of P playthrough. I think the command to return me back from Aussieland fucking... Oh yeah. I think it fucking it like fucked up the Goth command probably. Oh fuck my neck. A man in a suit. I wonder who that is. Fancy looking lad.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Hee hee. Right he was. I'll have to look in your hideouts using, to help you locate them more easily. Noted.
I cannot enter.
Some money. Some goodies. A bench. Weapons upgrades. More common trigger parts. More springs to increase the damage on a revolver. May use revolver to a common revolver. Good, remarkable, perfect revolver. I'm just gonna get a couple of upgrades. For fatigue, we need glass vials, some quinine, some ferrous tartrate, and some sodium hypochlorite solution. Noted. I'll keep that in mind. Is it a lot to modify model? There's a lot of different like it's all different like there's like a list of commands that need to happen. To, like swap between different models and stuff. Or do you mean like a lot like money wise? Do more bite damage. Bite damage is good. Bite damage is very, very good. I think this is something that we definitely want to build. Just fuck tons of bite damage so when we bite into people, they fucking die. Both? Following night. It's not like a super big deal to, hyena jaw strength, yeah. It's not a super big deal to like recolor them. You just need to have someone to do it for you. Oh, these guys fucking respawned. That was kind of weird. This is a great way to test our stuff.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
Don't come close. Over there!
I like their screams when you burn them alive.
That's this nest of them cleaned out.
That man's floating. I'm like pretty certain he's floating.
See any of these bastards back here again?
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
Doesn't see me.
Last warning, sir.
You don't see me.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. Go back home. It ain't human. Kill it. Over there. There's one of them vermin.
Yoinkies.
Fuck, it's fast.
Whoa! Shot me right through.
It's on him. Murdering me.
YouTubing is a weird world to my old man brain. The idea of being a character seems fun though. Yeah, it's fun. Anyway. Up into the Vampire Masquerade sequel, seems to have died. It like died, it came back around, then it died, and it got changed. Like, it's a mess. It's a fucking mess.
It's locked, all right. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Delicious. Ooh.
This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
I drink the vampire. Drinky, drinky.
William was
Calm down, Ghoulie Pop. Calm down.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
He's not wrong. No, not muted. I was just covering my mouth. Madam, that was not even a steak. It doesn't have to be a steak, it's a
By
piece of
George
wood.
and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I almost tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
Yes, go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me. This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find
That
a
would
place
make
to analyze
sense.
the blood.
Jesus Christ. This place is all sorts of fucked. This one's like weirdly detailed. It's pee-pee removed.
It's locked. I cannot enter.
I have to enter the boat. We're gonna get in trouble for that? Nah, it's fine. Hello, TK, how's it going? I'm hungry.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you, she values her privacy.
Noted.
Well, London is
Or one character in Astro City,
from
there's a vamp, or there's a cross.
If only that
Pain
were the
helps
reality
distract
of
them
the
from the
situation.
thirst.
To be
I like
honest,
that.
I've
Yeah,
always
let's go.
tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist, returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
This came in 1918.
Seems I have
I have no
little
idea.
choice, but yours is a generous offer, so...
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they have specifically said that. I think it was 1918.
And the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
That name sounds familiar, so yeah, I think so. Looked it up? Oh. My brain... Okay. Misread that sentence, but yes, yes.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
The fucking
Dr.
seams of the
Reed
shirt,
here
like,
has just
stretch.
returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Only 2? Yeah, 2 of 3.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
So he's healthy.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Be more polite, okay?
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I will heal him so that I may get more delicious XP from him when I eat him later. There's a forest full of Clay Cox and oh, did I bring in new patient? Or do I have to take him to the shadows? I don't want to eat him though. If I'm not mistaken, he doesn't have a... He's not exactly healthy, Chow. We should release him.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Low blood quality.
What happened? Did I black out? Whoa, I feel giddy. What happened?
He's healthy though, he's not dying anymore. I killed him. Ahora Tsunami, una pregunta. ¿Cuántos directos haces? Haces bastante. Hago uno casi diariamente.
It's for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Some glass vials. Make sure we grab everything in the area, chat.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires
hasta las 3 de la
urgent
mañana.
medical attention.
Me impresiona tu
Already making
aguante.
the
Gracias.
rounds. That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the 2nd floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane.
My name on the door already?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Who is Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He knows me more than I know him.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Lovely. Goodbye.
Thank you, Nurse Crane. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Smuggling weapons, are you?
Smuggling weapons through the hospital.
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Fair enough. How's the situation around here? Actually, what is your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Sounds like you've had it rough.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Noted. How is the sanitary situation?
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Noted. How's the situation around here?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Can't ask personal questions.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Ooh, he sells a shotgun. There's bullets, and shotgun shells. Sell some parts. Don't have enough money. Unfortunate. All junk to sell. fucking throat is like so fucked, chat. So I'm like not talking a whole lot, chat. It's kind of hard to like talk over like them while they're talking, like the NPCs. Just, like everything's voiced in this game.
Good evening, sir.
And then also like
So it is
my
true.
throat is just
The famous
fucked.
Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
How's your life in London? What's the situation here?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
Looks like G-Man from Half-Life. I see it.
It's not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What about the staff?
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Positive characters?
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Wow, woo, man. That says a lot. What about the management?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Dr. Tippett.
This is no time for self-pity. It is the last thing
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Fair enough. How's your life in London? What is the situation here?
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
The invisible enemy?
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
This hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Anyone that
Is
stands
there
out?
anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett's. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Can I ask you to maybe speak up? I wanna... I don't want to be aggressive.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Fair enough. Mesmerize her for some details.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them.
Most of them.
It would...
Oh, I can't. I don't have enough points.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Okay, so I can't ask him for a
Goodbye,
checkup.
nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Actually, hold on. I didn't ask her. I didn't
evening,
say the
Nurse
personal
Brannigan.
question.
Good evening.
Tippett praises you.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Yoinkies. I've not been doing medical checkups on people. I should do that.
Enough.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Milton.
Oh, hi. I just want to remind you to
You ordered
drink
him!
your fucking water today.
Where's Tippett? It's Milton. Where'd he go? There he is.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Miss Brannigan's worried.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Actually, wait.
Good evening.
Forgot medical checkup. Medical checkup.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Goodbye, Dr.
Okay.
Tippett.
What's the other nurse? Let's go talk to her.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pippa? Yeah, it's Pippa. How's the situation here?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Spanish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
And as for how long? Actually, how's the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
See?
Not well.
Bye guys, Rosa.
Milton,
Lindsay!
the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual. Especially concerning doctors.
Why is he so grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why especially the
Why does
practitioners?
Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
A nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And
You
no
like all
matter
syndrome?
how
Up for the era?
qualified you
Yeah.
are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Change your attitude. You'd be surprised. You're right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh, they're talking to each other. Hmm. The like lock on. Where'd Milton go? I've lost sight of fucking Milton. Oh well, we'll find him. There he is.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
What? Your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Fair enough. You ain't wrong.
Goodbye, Milton. Dr. Swansea is right.
Black pills for sure, yeah.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Hello?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Is that so? You're a vampire?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome? Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
She identifies as a
my
vampire.
body
chat.
crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Like already. Sin dropped off at the hospital because her adoptive family didn't want her anymore and they just up and moved. The world's pretty messed up, yeah.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Your enemy?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I
Can't GF found Lamau.
I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Me on my way to go, you know, me on my way to the mental hospital to find myself a goth GF. A psychotic goth GF.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
You know I grip like Velcro
though. With them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Right.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
I see. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
You don't say. Oh. Oh, she's weak build.
I'll leave you,
I come back to
Mistress
that.
of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
This game's so fucking well written.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
You in London? Why don't you stay with us?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who's treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for you?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
You served for long?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Huh. You let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Good point. She's mentally disturbed.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the COATL syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Fair enough.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
She was born too early to be a VTuber.
The daily routine.
Real.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Situation in the East End Docks.
What is the general situation in the East End Docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
presence in William Bishop's den?
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior.
Tom,
I went to
Tom
his place,
waits.
and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
And about Tom Watts?
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom?
Tom went
Yes, of
position?
course.
I see.
Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Corruption?
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What do you do for a living?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
So you're a priest?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Fair enough. Why not use your cross against William?
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Made any friends since you arrived?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you
How
feel?
do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Love this game, same. How's it going, boys? Love this game, but I have to love the almost Shakespearean way the main guy speaks, yes. A lot of the writing in this game is fucking just phenomenal.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Hello again, Dr.
Oh.
Reed.
I did back, sir.
I feel bad.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Here again.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, I missed someone outside as well. Oh, right, there's a woman in that room. Didn't enter. Locked room.
Good evening.
Was there anything to add to this?
How are you?
Hello, Roosting.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich.
How much people do you suck? None. Very, very few. What about Thomas Elwood?
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr.
She is pretty.
Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort.
Her, like, visage reminds me a bit of,
He's the only mortal I
what's her fucking name?
find interesting.
You plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to
Her
make
visage
him a
reminds me of,
Of course not. How could I
What's
inflict
her name?
my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
From Underworld. Kate Beckinsale. Like the I don't know, I think it's like the hairstyle that like makes me think of her. Like the blue eyes. You're romantically involved.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Poor guy. She's quite cute. She's very cute. Maybe a word of advice. I have played this game. I have played this game, Voice of the Void. It's not my first time playing it. But sure, go on, Ed.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark. to
You're
your
quite cute.
nocturnal
Oh.
activities.
Hi, Jacob. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing spreads influenza. Spread by droplets sprayed from the nose and throat. Not cough in public. Bad. Both ways we cross the street. Look. Hello, Doctor.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Okay. About your life in London. Just pay attention to the sickness levels in the city section. Is that ruined? I play? Yeah. Do you have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
No need for such animosity.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital instead of a burden.
About the Pembroke
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us
One of
are not
those games?
volunteering for experimentation.
Hello, Mr. Mackey.
They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run
It is kind of like a Souls game.
Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Prove my value as a
I
practitioner.
don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
I have no reason to justify my actions to you.
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm sure that you are used to gaining people's trust with your impressive skills. Well, it will not be the case with me.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
The fuck was that weird, like, did you see that, chat? He walked like a weird, like, limp for a second. That was weird.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
We talked to her already.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I will not let you down.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. Hello.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
Also, going on a clean spree could help that get out of control. Yeah.
I've heard
so
much of your talents as a physician.
my plan is to. I'm planning to do an evil run, right? I'm planning to do like a kill everyone run. But my goal is to try to get as much XP as I can out of it. All right. I want to play the smart villain. So I'm gonna heal people and then I'm gonna eat them when they're healthy.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Don't waste your time with me.
Are you that rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes. Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What are you doing in your life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Huh. She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Oh, excuse me.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening.
But in the
I'm Dr.
circumstances,
Reed.
I'm willing to give you...
Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
How painful is your
How
throat?
painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Mother bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Fair enough.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
A fatigue.
I will see you later. I have to go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
You always knew the words to calm the children.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I can't ask her about, the money she took.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
There's a doctor here just now. Where the fuck did he go? Bro, they're so fast.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
Do you always have this border? I always have this border. Always.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
He's suicidal.
How can you say
What's
such a
himself?
thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
I see. He's suicidal, suicidal, baby, 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 me.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Rip Harry Potter, Lamau. You tried to kill yourself.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to...
Can I help you?
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
You always knew the words to calm, did you?
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
About Pembroke Hospital.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need my help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Okay.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Fair enough. About your blood transfusion technique.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him? Or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Well.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I keep hitting X by
Good
accident
evening,
the
Dr.
second I
Strickland.
open the conversation.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Second I leave the conversation.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
On
just a
fight.
regular guy
Hey
who wants to
Daniel.
get his arm
Sorry.
fixed.
Welcome to
Like a
the
return to
dialogue
work.
portion of this game. This game is very much.
more
This game is
curious
just
about
as much
what
a
you were
Souls
doing
game as
before.
it is a visual novel.
I'm a carpenter. And a good one, too.
Oh, fucked up my camera.
But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
I'm sure about your case.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
I feel guilty about your injury.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Your wife died because of you.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Fucking hell. Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Right. About the death of your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
So many died during the
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Are your children alright?
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering. I'm so tired.
When your children sorry to not write you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site. Tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. Remember Robert Chadwick? Big guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm. Bye.
Will this shift never end?
Yoinky splanky.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Seem worried about your family.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's
God, the
obviously
aggressiveness in
reason
that.
why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Oh, max quality blood. I don't think he's gonna reach his children.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
All I wanted was to go back to work, to take care of my children.
Delicious. Money for the fee, yes. We're able to bring you to the hospital, don't worry about it. Nothing else to bring better. Took care of everything. Huh. Ambulance drivers charging people. Money in exchange for a bed. But the bed is guaranteed. So I refused to pay first, I realized probably things will get you better soon. And despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks, I promise you everything is okay now. Clean bed as soon as possible. With funnest love, Nikolai. Milton.
It's locked, all right.
Hello! Hello? Oh, cabinet. Empty cabinet.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
I see. Your life in London? Not afraid of the dead?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These
Finally
bodies are
drink
empty
VTuber's blood, Lamo.
Flesh
Soon.
left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Most people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
He's not wrong.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
I see. Do you work here alone?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch these bodies?
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
I see. Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
I see. Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
about that. So you're a pawnbroker.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade?
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Hello, Titanium Terminator. How's it going? What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade. I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
Fair enough. Do you believe in life after death?
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Goodwill won't last?
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
Can you see what this game's about? The game is like half Souls-like, half visual novel, basically.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't.
It's quite well written. The combat isn't super amazing, but it's really well written.
Is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Do you need medical attention?
I'm feeling all right, Doctor.
It's like Vampire the Masquerade.
But perhaps it is
Kinda.
because I, too, am used to the smell of the dead.
Please show me
What you got?
have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Man's got opium and codeine. Strong, analgesic, antitussive drug, often used to ease pain and coughing. That's what I need. With the rise of the epidemic and the rampant shortage of legal medication, London citizens, with sedative and anesthetic properties have recently begun using opium again. Enigmatic formula. Another piece of paper. Complex needs to be analyzed. I'll buy that.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
I don't think he has a license for that. No, I don't think he does either. If you get high in game, I have no idea. I think you use those to make, like, medicines and stuff.
It's locked.
Locked. Fuck. There you go. Ooh, a long letter. Birmingham, 27th of October. Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brum, things are not so good. Seems the flu is here again. And we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? She passed away 2 days ago, and her flat is already occupied again. Jeez. You would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep at the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry to not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of the little Paul, Mum, Dad, and my job at the factory, I rarely find time to write to my favourite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his Auntie Pippa. You should see the little bugger, already driving me mad. And Mum says you bring back some of those marvellous cakes for the next times you come back home. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job at Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell you, Pip, you better think twice. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are shit. And it's as boring as a day without shag. Oh, I have a new fiancé, and no, I'm no slut, you moral bitch. You. You moral bitch, you! So if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London. And join that band you told me about. The God of Priven. Something like that. Never heard of them. But, if they're like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols. By leading too many patrols. Bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can and give me all the good news before that. I am your affectionate sister, Lucy. Paul, Mum, and Dad. Nice British accent, thank you. I believe it's quite posh. Shoots Chris for the Vampire Slayer crossbow. Yes. More personal information on the dudes. The more personal information I get, the better I can make their blood. The stronger I can become. The more power. Small bottles. It's an exit door. Not really interested in leaving just yet. Uppies is where I must go, but first and foremost.
It's here again.
Pippa Hawkins. And of course, the other guy. The two that are colluding to take money from people.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Thinking about leaving the hospital?
Are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more.
Coat and
I want
hat
to
with the
make
luck
things
DLC, the
change.
suit of the default outfit. I think I have that, I just don't know how to change. What'd she say? You should be proud of what you've achieved.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Where the fuck the other bloke go? There he is. Fucking Milton. Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Milton.
Good
How's
evening,
it going?
Doctor. Still trying to save lives.
Nurse Hawkins is thinking of quitting.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is,
We, huh?
where can we go? Where is it safe?
We, huh?
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Goodbye, Milton.
Who is that lady? Harriet. Huh. Seems, mildly concerning. Rogue skull.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Hello? Lock on? Why am I locked on the wrong way? That was weird. Whoa! Oh. That's one way to kill him. Suppose. What was he even eating? Like nothing back there. Or a skull type of zombie. It's like a vampire spawn. It's a type of vampire, yeah. It's like a feral, yeah, feral thin bloods. There you go. Fair enough.
It's locked.
Ooh, a hacksaw. Bottle of gin, small bottle. Oh, deal with medical file. Thomas Elwood, male, age 28, followed by Dr. Tippett. Status, convalescence. Date of admission, September 16th. Date to be released to be determined. Patient's face has been heavily burnt and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of, cicatrized tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could be a case of persisting nerve damage. The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Be a case of guilt to the survivor. Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Seems likely. So this is my room. Dr. Reed.
It's locked, all right.
Not quite ready to rest. Still a bit more to explore in this hospital. Or not. Mode.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
What's the real cause of your
Why
injury?
do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why the lie?
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Beauty is not everything.
Beauty is not everything, Mr. Elwood.
Says Mr. Pretty Face.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do...
Well, I failed the one clue, so he's not gonna get any better than this. Wow! Lucian, thanks so much for the super! Shiba Dog bowing respectfully. Oh, it's a fucking super sticker, I think is what they're called. Thank you so much!
This is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
Swallow in the garden. Merchant. Who might these two blokes be? All the way down there. Bit far. Not too far. It's right in the garden. Around the corner. No, it's like right here. Image MC ROZA, Merca dude, perfect. Hello, Jackalblade, how's it going? The only way to get good endings is to not letting a single person die. Ah, yes, but you see, chat voted for me to be evil. So my goal is to kill literally fucking everyone. But I want to get as much XP out of it as possible, so I'm gonna help them first. Suppose those two might be the stalkers? Fuck, that hurts. Not a fan of that. Give me your blood. There you go. Vtuber from Guard Command Post to East End Patrols. Objective Impact Activity. Hospital survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of the recruits heard a rumor about a presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Report directly back to us and we'll decide what action should be taken. Problem fixed. Also, the XP balancing is great. In the game is great, in that even when I did my good run, I had enough, and at a constant rate that I was never unhappy about my rate of growth. Or not being able to get what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely, like, my first playthrough of the game, I mostly did a good run. I killed the first guy, only the first guy. I killed Clay because he ticked me off. And the rest of it was a fucking good run. And I, like, it fucked me over because I wanted to platinum the game, and I was like, fuck, I have to do, like, I have to do, like, 3 more fucking playthroughs now because I fucked up multiple things. Hold on. Oh, command post. That's a bit of fucking work. Hold on. I don't want to go there till I'm ready. But also, like, I want to be cautious with how I affect things. Some extra bodies in there. Hospital full. Not quite anymore. You see me? You most certainly saw me. Okay. Cheeseburger? You like scalloped potatoes? I do. Now make me fucking hungry. I do like me some scallops. Oh, no food, chat. Exclamation mark food, teehee. Puts fingers together. Dazzled. Scallop. Easy. Fucking easy. A photograph of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
No, they fucking haven't. Don't lie.
I cannot enter.
Hello,
Good
Miss
evening,
Pippa.
Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Miss Hawkins. Nothing to say.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Here's the Milton. Hello, Christine. How's it going? Scouts like zombies? They're kind of like zombies. They're like, yeah, they're just like weak vampires.
Good
like
evening,
little baby.
Good
baby
evening,
bitch
Doctor.
vampires.
Still trying to save lives?
Found your
I have
wallet.
some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
40 shillings, pretty good. Relationship with Nurse Hawkins.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by despair.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
We both get
You
fired.
do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Well, there is something wrong with what you're doing.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see the city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
That's max blood quality, baby! He might also be dying, chat. But unfortunately, I don't think I have the ability to mesmerize him just yet. I'm not strong enough.
Goodbye, Milton.
Now, in hindsight, doesn't killing people lower the blood quality for everybody else? Shouldn't I have waited so I can kill everyone all at once? Oh, she's also max quality now. There's 3 to mesmerize.
Good
Goddamn.
evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
You want to be more useful.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What about Milton Hooks?
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton,
Rose, you look tired? I am.
change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never
I
been
think
stronger.
blood quality is only determined by how much you know them
We're all just too
and how
proud
healthy
to
they are.
face
But
up
some
to
people
the
are
fact
required
that
to be
science
alive,
cannot compete
and you make
with
progress
God.
in the story. A lot more info. This marks. Yeah. Okay.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Put a price on hope.
You put a price on hope. This goes against everything you swore to uphold as a nurse.
Report me then, Dr. Reed. Report the little nurse and keep on lying about the surgical errors, the wrong dosages and diagnostics that we all covered for the sake of our colleagues.
Whose
What idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Sweet, sweet blood quality that I cannot consume.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Not yet. That one's done. This place isn't too far, if I remember correctly. That one's next. Been everything you remember it to be? Yes. This game is fucking glorious. No! It's better than I remember it to be. Fair. I remembered it being jank. I forgot how... I think younger me didn't quite appreciate, alright, how good the quality of the writing was, because younger me wasn't forced to play shit games by chat. I need to blow my nose though. I'll be right back. Oh, my neck. Ow. Younger me, this game is really 6 years old. Lamel. Blood quality drops when someone eats garlic bread, Lamel. Yeah, probably. Eats 100 garlic bread. Like a quarter of her life. Now I feel even older. Shoot. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't older 6 years ago. That's not... Yeah, that is how time works. Younger me was 6 years younger 6 years ago. 20 is my first time seeing this game. Well, welcome. This game is fucking great. I was bit by a vampire, her neck hurts. My everything hurts. Surprisingly though, no blood when I blew my nose. That's nice. I love to see it. That's a safe house. Goes with flat. Dear Mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts on me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the white horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again, if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
I think I'm supposed to analyze this at home, not here. We'll analyze these though. Learn some more, there we go. Treatments for some more stuff. Treatment for headache. Yeah, cold requires codeine. I should take some codeine. So does bronchitis, so does pneumonia. All of these all just require tons of codeine. Clove essence. I'll check that out later though, 'cause I think that's part of my main story right now. Money. Sweet delicious shillings. Fertile is the belly of the beast. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witnessed the process even. But what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite, but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. It only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood. Or, one way or another, it is not the predator's bite, but its blood that infects the victim, who will turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a child. Sexual intercourse between vampire and human rarely produce any birth, but some of them try it anyway. A vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. From The Adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the Grape Ruin. I want you all to remember this in a few weeks' time. Maybe a couple months' time. During a fateful Monday afternoon. But anyway.
It's locked.
Oh, safe as fuck. I want the money. Whee! Doesn't look very healthy to me. I am curious of this though, so I will investigate. Oh. I will not. I will leave. Influenza! Frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of the Spanish flu, stay at home. Oh, actually, much further is this? Well, it's all the way down the docks. I don't know about that, Chief. That's a bit far to go. do as much good as we can to balance out the negative. I could have definitely done hard mode, chat. I definitely forgot how easy this game is. I think I've grown more patient since playing like the Dark Souls games like one-handed. I've grown like more patient just kind of in general. I think it's helping me a lot. Like a lot. What the fuck was that? Lock on! Some 5 shillings. A human getting pregnant by a vampire usually have a Vampyr, yes. A vampire getting pregnant from a human usually is a lot more disgusting. Provides a fucking, like, leech baby. It ends up more human, right, when it grows in, like, a mother. Only somewhat tainted by the vampirism, but when it's the other way around, like... that child is growing solely off of blood. All of its nutrients, blood. This might be a little tough. That might be our first actually difficult fight. We have a boss fight on our hands. Whoa! Uh-oh. Fuck! Let go of me, you fucker. No! I meant to hit this one, not the other one! Give me that. Give me your blood. Fucker healed off me. Give me that. More blood. No! Why the fuck, dude? The way that the lock-on breaks is so fucking obnoxious. Come the fuck on! That was so dumb! Why? Why did it dodge me in that direction? You have a vampire by shapeshifting into one? No, actually, that's not at all Rose's lore. That is incorrect. That is very incorrect. She was always a changeling, and then she got bit by a vampire. That's Ginny's lore.
Stay away!
Fuck.
Easy nothing, boys! Deal with this.
Fuck, that fucker has a torch.
That's what you do with leeches.
He fucking stunned himself. Dude, lock on. Why are you like this, lock on? Hold on. So are we gonna increase sensitivity? Fuck.
He's done for!
Okay. I can do this fucking boss fight, chat. I know I can. It's awful, I'm sorry that happened to you. Please don't do the roleplay thing. I'm not big on that. Humans accident with my body with their robotic parts. I see. Fuck. Hunt! No fucking way! You got me with that fucking grab! You better survive so I can fucking heal off of you, buddy. You're gonna. You better. No fucking way, bro! What the fuck? These goddamn grabs! Alright, buddy. You've got your fucking stamina back. Alright. Become easy as fuck for me to fucking bleed. Oh! I lost to a basic bitch! Fucking what is happening with me right now, dude? I fucking had this shit! What the fuck is going on? Ree! I'm trying to like maintain my health up. I'm just fucking. Ugh, God. Patience. Yeah, I think I died and I may be annoyed, and I may be impatient. I'm gonna just relax. Try this again, chat. Big bad vampire. Not at all impatient. Everything's fine. Drink some blood.
bloody leech!
He's not gonna make it. Okay. Relax, Rosa. Play with your prey. Do not hunt them. Just have fun. Oh god. Whoa! Silly, silly. Let's wait just to die a little second while our HP recovers. Oh, I missed this before. And this. Ooh, a large knife. Impressive knife. Name engraved on the metal. Ah, this is Clay's knife.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
The kind of man that doesn't want it lost. Whoa. Alright, chat, here we are again. You avoid that hit. How the fuck? I was mid-fucking attack! What am I fucking dodging into? Some blood. No fucking way, bro! The range of the attack didn't fucking reach. Are you serious? Come the fuck on. Boss OP? No, I'm just really underleveled. I have yet to fucking use my XP. And I have plenty of it. I know I can do it. I know I can do it, chat. I know I can do it. Actually, it'd be quite a bit difficult, now I think about it. Maybe it's better I don't. I really would like to, just so that we don't, you know, quest and stuff. See if we can avoid the boss and come back later.
My leech!
What? How the fuck? Thank you for the money. Play a leech? Yeah. Vampires are, they're like leeches. That guy is strong against blood. So maybe let's not fight that guy. I think I'm better off trying my chances against the vampire than that guy. This way, then up and around. $16. Fucker. Only these two. Why does it seem like there were 3 before? Chat, I believe I can do it. Chat, do you believe in me? Chat, do you believe in me, chat? I think I'm hard-headed enough. No? Well, fuck you. Now I have to do it. Fuck me, they do so much damage. Whoa! You resist stakes? Resist a stake? Oh, multiple. Some blood. This fucker's alive? Not anymore? Why do it again? Come on, bitch, do it again. you, bitch! Oh!
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication.
That's no bueno.
Never a good move.
Oh, this, I did have to do that. This was where the medication was. Fuck you, by the way. You said you didn't fucking believe in me. I did it. Now to head back home. Reverse psychology, you're welcome. Fuck you. Oh, I have a fucking headache, dude. I'm so hungry. I don't know whether or not we're gonna do, what's it called? Stellar Blade later. Aluminum powder.
What happened?
I can't give him the thing until he comes back up to the other place. Oh, he just needs a cure for his fatigue now. And he's ready to eat. And she's almost, like, solid. She's almost ready to go as well. Hello, excuse me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair, while the world.
Elvin just launched Stellar Blade. Can you tap out, Rosa? Yeah, I'll probably just raid him after this. I'm probably not gonna stream. I was gonna stream Stellar Blade at 9.
Unbearable, and I don't ask anyone.
But I don't know. Despair is a deadly poison.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor.
I need to order
So
something
I waited for
to eat,
so
I
long,
think. I'm
hoping
hungry.
that the next minute would be
headache.
less unbearable.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. And for your help.
Share something to eat, chat.
And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you.
From Subway,
Dr.
maybe?
Reed.
Help.
I'll think about it. Now, please, let me be.
Not too expensive. $15. $15 6-inch. It's like $7 for a 6-inch, plus like I also got a cookie and then like taxes and shipping, all that fucking crap. Jesus. Just need to cure his fatigue and he'll be basically perfect.
I have
Basically
to
ready to
now,
go.
sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need.
Hey, yo, new sub, but this time the rare Twitch variant?
For him, I think it was for the Twitch sub. Honey Rosa Ginny, whatever your real name is, who cares, right? Now for... Wait, let me read that again. How Howdy, Rosa or Ginny, whatever your real name is, but who cares right now? For it is time. This sub of mine burns with an awesome power. Its loud roar tells me to support you. Thank you. Take this, my love, my money, and all my energy. Go, go, go! Erupting, burning subscription. Thank you so much for 2 months, Vermin. Thank you. I seriously appreciate it. You have no idea.
This hospital seems to be falling apart, but in the circumstances, I'm willing to give. Good evening, Doctor.
Talk to his mom.
How is my son doing?
Holy shit. Your son wished to die.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you said, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place.
He felt useless?
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life.
Relatable.
He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
Relatable.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Oddly enough, Life Barrier, I hate to say it, but jail actually works for some people. Being at such like a low, right, and then getting thrown into jail, because like, it's not like you get thrown into like anything like massive. It's like you get thrown with like the worst of people, right? But getting thrown in jail, right? The most part, like when you're depressed, people don't really fuck with you, because it's like fucking with like a cornered rat. And like you're surrounded by people that are also at like their all-time low. So it's in a weird way, right? Through being in jail, you can actually find purpose, as you're kind of like you're kind of forced to live like a very simple, like you're just living. That's all you're fucking doing. And then the option to do very minor like things, like help with this, help with that, etc., right? If you're not like a super rowdy like prisoner, those little things can like motivate you to like kind of, you know, continue, like find purpose.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened
Music
to kill
sounds sad, it is
himself
sad.
a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
You done more jail experience than I do? No! No! I visited a couple times. Not for myself, for like law. I was taking a law class when I was in high school. And we visited like twice. Both the men's and women's jail. Women are scary. Women in jail are scary. But there's a lot of people like in like the men's jail like you could talk to. And a lot of people like, you know, kind of express that, right? They're like, yeah, like, you know, like I was all fucked up, I was dealing with these issues, whatever, I was depressed, etc., and then like I found purpose here. So I think for some people, I don't think it's like a everyone will feel that way, but I can definitely see, like as someone who's like severely depressed, like I can kind of see, I can kind of like put myself in the headspace and be like, okay, I can see how like maybe that might help someone find purpose and stuff like that.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
You're
How can I help
right.
you?
Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his
Your
side.
son's death was not fatal is a hell of a sentence.
I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
Oh, she's ready to eat, bro. This MILF is ready to eat, baby.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Let's
Goswick.
go. I can't wait to eat the both of them.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No.
Non-fatal
Won't
death
you
sounds like a
even
good
try?
band
Do you
name.
want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
I have to go now, sir. But don't
Take it
hesitate
a
to
ban wall.
contact me if you need any help.
I've been wanting to start like a boy band chat. I need to find some chads, all right, and some slightly ever so slightly flamboyant chads, and start a boy band. And I want to call the boy band For Horrormen of the Apocalypse. I actually don't want to give Strickland the, Well, actually, I am gonna
Good
be
evening,
evil.
Dr. Strickland. And good
Might
evening
as
to
well.
you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Your drug
I
provider's
located
gone.
the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence
Stolen just finished
is
studies
essential
race?
in our
Got 12 because of all the wrecks?
life,
Well,
but only if tempered with the correct...
8 cautions, Jesus. I'm glad he's okay
Never
though.
doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read
That's
all
solid
your
though,
articles
12th
and
place.
books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You
Yeah, my
have my
support.
support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease, with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
He's almost ready to eat.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Go sleep, good night, Rosa. Good night, Vulture!
I can't let
Hello,
Strickland
Zeb!
put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Harvey. Why do you wish to lead the surgery?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
Harvey Fiddick
I
is
strongly
dead.
believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect
Well, no.
my judgment.
Hold on. These are not the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. They're not riders. They are the 4 whore men of the apocalypse.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong. We are doctors, not politicians.
I do have a bit of respect for this guy. He's also almost ready to eat.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
What? Ah. I cannot wait to eat Pippa. Don't take that out of context. Whore, not horse. Gotta make that. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll summon Vosh. Yeah. Gotta be real careful, chat.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
YouTube demonetized? What?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Hey, bud. Let's see. He's a 4. God, I won't be able to eat any of these people yet. Man, I want to eat them. I have to increase my mesmerize level, dude. Do I have those things? I don't have any of the medications I need for this side quest. Not yet. Let's see if we can do this. Where is this? Up in Whitechapel? Not even that far. We can totally do that. After what we've been through tonight, he'll be a fucking walk in the park. Oh god, very high level enemies in this area. Blood resistance. Of all things, too. They're higher level. Eehee. Eehee, eehee. Sneaky deaky. He said what? Oh, the other guy spotted me. There's another guy over there. Fuck. I didn't, there was another guy. I didn't see him. No. Wow. Got absolutely murked, dude. I think my food should be here right now. Oh, my throat hurts so bad. Yeah, my food is here. I'll be back, chat. Being caught up on the game's premise? Yeah, TLDR is I'm a doctor, right? Who died and was reborn as a vampire. That is basically like the premise of it. Chaz decided that I'm gonna be an evil doctor. So I'm going to help my patients get better, only to then kill them later. Where'd I just go? Did I fuck up? Did I go to the wrong place? Fuck, I should have come in here yet. Now I triggered a citizen that's in danger.
It's locked.
Now I've triggered an endangered citizen quest. A bunch of high-level enemies that I don't think I can fucking... No blood. No! Dude, the lock-on system fucking sucks dick, bro! It keeps fucking... Oh my god, I'm so annoyed! Bro, the lock-on system fucks me up every time! Jesus! Yeah, no, the game autosaves, Mick. The game autosaves. I am stuck here now. I have to deal with this. Feed on the fucking rats. I need extra blood. I need as much blood as I can get before we enter this fight. Uh-oh. Come down, please. I'll just come up. Oh my fucking god, dude. The lock-on is the worst thing in this game. By a mile. It doesn't stop for months, years maybe. Cunningham Bates has exploited us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of this extortion flats. Mr. Bates must stop. Want to know that revolting solution he proposes to the women who can't pay the weekly rent? Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon. Demand an immediate change. Oh, Cunningham Bates. You fucking whore. It's gonna be tough. A blinker skull. Sneak attack, maybe? Yes.
Get away from me! Don't touch me with your disgusting hands!
Okay. Make sure I steal everything from you.
I need someone who can read this.
Readable text written in Braille alphabet with just a title in Roman alphabet to cure for blindness. Huh. Oh, essence. Useful.
What?
Hey, buddy.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
He has a cold. I'll wait till he's worth more. Lots of medicines and stuff here. Lots of loot. Uh-oh.
Go home, sir. Don't come closer!
It's a leech! Kill it!
Fuck!
This one's mine! Oh, God, no!
Let's pin him down!
Fuck! Fuck you.
Filthy fucking beast!
Filthy piece of shit!
Fuck! Woo! Fuck! Fuck! There we go. Some blood from that. Some healing going.
An end to you! Fuck!
Uh-oh! That's a problem. I actually legit don't want to fight that. No, heal, 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 heal. Why is he fighting me? I'm a fellow fucking leech!
You're mine, vermin!
Ferocious scowl. Oh, he killed the other guy. He just straight up killed the other guy. Is it blood resistance? Shit. And a melee resistance. I might want to swap to my gun. Oh, fucking hell! What the heck was that? Did you see that fucking jump, chat? Fucking locked on for the goddamn command grab.
This is not a place for you, sir. There's one of them! Watch out!
Fuck me. That guy's my biggest problem. I'm gonna get rid of him first. Fuck you, cunt. Jesus Christ, the run on this man. Oh, come on. No! Fucker, dude! What the hell? I had that. He fucking ran around the dude to fucking get me. Standard of crappy Souls wannabes. Yeah, this game is Gameplay-wise, this game is most certainly a crappy Souls wannabe. Oh my fucking god, really? Hit me right in the face. He's gonna stand there? No, bro, I dodged it! What the fuck, man? Dude, that attack is insane! Hi, Serpent! How's it going, bud? You're the only other person I've seen play this, but me? Yeah, yeah. Like, as far as gameplay, this game is most certainly a shitty Souls game. As far as narrative, this game's fucking beautiful. The second I come outside, they fucking see me, dude. That's so annoying.
Link spotted! Big fucking beast! Die, Link!
What the fuck, bro?
He's dead! I'll kill you!
Whoa! Fuck you. I am so close to death. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. I don't want to fight that thing. Stay away. Fucking crazy. Oh, they get tougher. I don't think I can do this. Yeah, that side quest's gonna have to wait. There's a hideout. Played this game years ago, but it was rather meh. Yeah, the story's really good. Like, the gameplay is very much mediocre, but the story's where it fucking really hits.
Get them what?
I've made a mistake. Fuck, dude, I have no stamina! Bro, relax! What the fuck, man? He just keeps fucking going! Brother, you hit What the fuck's the big one? I didn't see him. Who just manifested? Oh, he's over there. I see him now.
See that? Take a breath of this. Put an end to you. It's too fucking fast. Bloody monster. This one's mine! Oh, he's dead!
Whoa! He's alive! Not anymore. Fucking hell. That wasn't necessary. I forgot that I can just heal with time. It's a waste of blood. In the ranks. Going the Royal Fleet today. Motherfucker, I want to open the goddamn can. Hop in for a minute too. How's the necking going? Going pretty well. Going pretty well. It's all around it. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you guys over on the kick side. Shit fucking sucks. Everything's fucked. A lot of people are like fucking like whinging and whining like, oh my god, America sucks. Oh my god, America. Oh my god. Like, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad in some other parts of the world. What's this place? Money? I've been here. I've opened this. Could be worse, could be Canada, exactly. Your sword of surgeon saw? Yes, that is what I have chosen as my weapon currently. How do I get back home? This way. Pockets I cast, yeah. Inflation is fucking killing us, but all in all, could be worse. Could be so much worse. I don't have what I need to make this. 1 unit of potassium permanganate, 6 units of ferrous tartrate, and 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite. Do I have any of that? Hello? I am missing 1 ferrous. And everything else. Oh yeah, I killed her hubby.
Miss Howcroft.
How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You could be in danger.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense, now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
She's ready to eat! Yay! She's too powerful, though.
I'll leave you,
Her
Mistress
will is
of
too
the
strong.
Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
So many deaths.
Let's go rest, evolve, come back. We need some more. So many. Almost ready to go. She's just psychotic.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Nope. Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal, after all. I also gave orders to let you rest, and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed, and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You'll also notice there is an open window with scaffolding that will allow you to enter and exit the hospital without being noticed. Imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I've studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Welcome to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Sincerely yours. Sincerely, sorry. Edgar Griffith! Swansea. P.S. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about, Econ? Last few years. Free to read about it, if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. I'm totally gonna use this knowledge to take advantage of him. What just happened? Why is my game loading? All I did was grab a sword from a closet. The fuck just happened? More? The fuck am I wearing? Paulus Aurelianus, founder of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Soul. He had this blade forged when he chose a path to the exile and left England with his people. Friends made him past each new primate of the Brotherhood. Secret ceremonies, and primate was sent to the path of the war to defeat a hostile creature. Secret sword supposedly lost during the schism between Brotherhood and the God of Priwen. Century seems few copies made, but this is the true and original Dragonbane. That's pretty cool. 200 damage is also pretty fucking gnarly. The fuck am I wearing though? I'm wearing this weird hat. Oh, cause I hit X on the thing, and that changes your outfit, I guess. Without letting you choose. Not a fan of the bowler cap. I prefer this outfit. Article in Ekans. It's an opportunity and almost a privilege to approach a vampire, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific rational eye. Here's some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires, or Ekon, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, and necessity to flee. Seen a vampire move so quick it is almost as if he vanished just to reappear somewhere else. Human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only supernatural speed. For me, is a cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them, that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capacity to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter the subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be. It's as if the vampire could literally fracture the target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a painful one. Possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness may be the most catastrophic ability of all. Concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us, vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenzied drinking. From frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. A famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood around them. Inside warm bodies, through walls, on supposedly clean weapons, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications it's almost beggars belief. Files.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Needs blood.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Give it blood. Sweet blood. Hello? Game? Game? I'm pressing X, game. Game. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. like that. Blood absorption on the sword. Pretty fucking solid.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
You have so much power. Well, that's like locked though. I need level 8 for that. Oh, expensive. Calculation. And barrier. We do use the bite often. Having it deal loads of damage is kind of nice. I should have only put one there, and then put one here, maybe. Or two here, actually, get more heal. It's fine. So I can keep, like, the blood flowing. Loretta Swansonborough is lost. Who is that? Oh, now both of these guys are tired. Headache and fatigue. I can figure this out. Now she has a migraine. Ugh. My money. He has fatigue. These two are both still ready to eat, but I don't have... How do I get my mesmerized level higher? I didn't see anything for that. I should have waited before eating people, chat. I didn't think about the fact that I wouldn't be able to eat everyone like right away. I've made mistakes, chat. I know I'm gonna heal them and stuff, but like I should have like not killed people so they can all just kind of be okay. And then when I had a high enough mesmerized level, I could eat all of them at once. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who these two are. These two are still ready to eat. I can still eat both of them. She's lost. Lost? What does lost mean? Master? Not cure diseases, no bonus XP for you. And it affects the map. Well, no, she didn't have any diseases. So, wait, hold on, Master, hold on. Step back, step back. I know how to play the game vaguely, right? What I'm confused about is, what does it mean by she's lost? Because, I was going around curing everybody's stuff, which is why I already ate this guy and this guy, because they were both maxed out. But what's the deal with her? She's lost. What does that mean? Also, how do I raise my mesmerized level? I don't remember.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Husband meaning your access to her in the game is no longer possible? She didn't have a husband. They weren't married. A fiance or something? I don't think that's what this is. I don't think she's gone forever. I probably have to find her because she's not scratched out. I wonder if the fucking dudes grabbed her. The dudes for her quest? That's probably what it was.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
What happened?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Game store mechanic? Yeah, probably.
Sorry. There's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Okie dokie. Let's go sort this issue. I think we'll be fine, Chad. I think we'll be able to heal people back up to speed, you know? We'll be able to heal them back up, and then from there we can sort out the rest of the issues, and then, you know, beat them. It's fine. A little bit at a time, Chat. We'll cure them of their stuff, and then they'll be like, oh wow, I feel better, you know, even if so-and-so is dead. And then I'll eat them. But how do I increase my mesmerize level, Chat? Does anyone know?
It's locked, all right.
Because that's what I can't seem to remember, how to actually increase your mesmerize level. Actually, I should do both runs, one when I eat everyone and one I eat no one. Yeah, my very first run, so for context, the first time I played this game, Shade, was way back when it came out. I was gonna go platinum the game, and I did a save everyone run, and then I was in a, well, I almost did a save everyone run. I killed fucking Clay at the very beginning of the game, and because of that, I missed out on multiple things. So I got kind of fucked over for, like, doing the, like, all the trophies. So I would've had to do, like, 3 more fucking runs, and I was like, fuck that. Eat some people, then it goes up. I've already done that. I've eaten a bunch of people and it didn't go up. How to increase my mesmerize level? I wanna eat more people. I can't eat more people until I mesmerize more. It's the one thing I don't know how to level up. Because I didn't see it as an option when I was like putting blood into stuff. Apparently you level it up by simply doing main quests. So I have to progress the story. It's simple as. Okay. But yeah, but my first run, Shade, I did a run where I didn't kill anybody, I didn't eat anybody. Like any of the NPCs, I just helped people. But because I killed Clay at the very start, like, it fucked everything up. For like the trophies. So I was like, ah, fuck this. And so, I can exit out that door? I thought it was fucking locked. I clicked it out of habit. I was gonna get all the trophies. Well, no. So for the trophies, Shade, you have to do both runs. And then you also have to collect all the weapons. And for one of the weapons, you have to do his quest. So if you kill him, if you kill Clay, you have to go back, right? So I couldn't just do another couple runs where I just eat and don't eat everybody. I had to do runs where I specifically did his quest, and I think for his quest, you still have to kill him, ultimately. So I was like, well, fuck. So, like, I have to do, like, all these, like, different runs, and it's just, like... Yeah, I decided, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother trying to plan them again. You said so? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going for a platinum or anything, chat. I'm just doing a run through of the game. Chat decided this is gonna be a murder everyone run. It's gonna be an evil run, so that's what we're doing. I am but a vassal. Or chat's wishes. What the fuck? Who the fuck left this on in here? Ooh. Money. I love shillings.
I cannot enter.
Down there is law. Rogue skull up there. There's dudes in the roof. Nude. Did I miss any rooms? No. Alright, up as we go.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
How much damage does that bite you now? Oh, look at that!
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from? Actually, where the fuck did he come from? Ooh, the sword is nice. Upstairs, I guess? Where it came from? It came down? Watery Rich Bud Temple. Yeah. I know where I have to go. I'm exploring literally everything. What the fuck? Where did he come from? What? Where'd he go? Did he just go back down to the bars? Is that what fucking happened? What the fuck?
These
There's a blinker somewhere.
skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after working.
You're alive? What the fuck? It's fine. Did you play this before? He always does that. Don't say short-term memory. Yes, I played this before. 6 fucking years ago. Read the fucking title. Do you understand how long ago this fucking game came out? I can remember, like, basic fucking, like gameplay elements, right? I don't need you to tell me how to fucking play the game, but I don't expect you to fucking remember, like, individual random fucking moments. Oh yeah, what? I thought you played this game. Didn't you remember that fucking, like, split-second moment at the very start of the fucking game? That you played 6 years ago? No. That's report. Office of Pembroke Hospital Medical Examiner. Reports of investigation. Descendant, Samuel Connor. Race. Caucasoid. Sex. Male. Age, 39. Home address, unknown. Occupation, fisherman. Type of death, natural. Probable cause of death, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza. Examination attendees, Dr. Corcoran Tippett and Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Name signature of medical examiner, Dr. Corcoran Tippett.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
No wonder he's tired. He's probably fucking feels terrible about this.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
That's all I have to say about it. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Oh! Effect absorb blood. The blood absorption weapon. Barker. I didn't notice I had that. Blood absorption. I'm quite happy with a stun. I need stun. Stun is good. I'm never gonna use a two-hander, I'm not gonna lie. So I say we replace this with the hacksaw. Actually, yeah. Maybe we put a gun in that slot in case I need it. That was a weird lag. I sure didn't miss anything. Back over this way. Look at that. See? 3 shillings. What would I ever have done without those 3 shillings? I would have cried, chat. I would have cried. I would have been 3 shillings short of my next purchase. Knowing me. It would have been a fucking travesty. John Doe. That is a name. Should have fucking stabbed him first. Okie dokie.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
We've done so already, multiple times. It was delicious. Glorious, even. Oh, they barricaded the steps. Yoinkies. Sodium hypochlorite solution. We need some of that. Desperately.
Sodium hypochlorite.
Oh.
Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Other way. Oh, another buddy. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Down instantaneously. Where'd he come from, I wonder? There's more of them now. Where'd these fuckers come from? Let's look upstairs again, just in case. I think another one spawned up there. Sounds like. No? I have no clue. Like licorice? What if us licks Rose's tail would we get high? I don't know. Maybe? I'm not a toad or lizard, I'm a snake. Oh. Oh, my neck. No, hold on. Actually, I don't want to go this way.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios.
I should have kept the cigarettes because I could have recycled the. Matter of fact, can I buy that back?
60 fucking coins to buy it back? What the fuck? Excuse me?
Bitch, I just sold it to you. You absolute fucking cunt. Whatever, dude, gimme. Give the fuck you. Cunt. Absolute fucking cunt. This can all be recycled. How do you recycle things? Genius business sense, Lama. How do you recycle things? Who is that? They're new.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
There you go. Look at that, now he's nice and perfect for the eating, but I don't have a high enough mesmerized level. I hate that that's story related, dude. I'm like stuck here now. No blade censorship? Yes, I did hear about that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Goodbye,
Already ready
Mrs.
to eat.
Goswick.
They're already ready to eat, but I can't eat them yet. Also, people should refund now? I disagree. Let me explain to you why you shouldn't refund the game. The censorship is on Sony's part, not on ShiftStop's part. So I get the idea of like not wanting to support it just out of principle, right? And if you like bought the game directly from like Sony, for example, and you want to do like a refund like that, and you want to push it through their customer support, that there's a specific reason why you're not supporting it, right? And then that you're willing to buy it again if they undo the changes, sure. But otherwise, you're not doing really anything super helpful. You should still support the game, and here's why. The same way that Larian, right, went and became really well known because of Baldur's Gate 3, and I said fuck you to fucking Woods of the Coast, and now they're working on their own stuff on their own, right? Now they have more money, more notoriety, more, you know, they can do this stuff on their own, right? Refunding the game damages the developer, exactly. So, you're better off still supporting the game, right? There's other ways to express that you don't want the censorship, right? Wait, support the PC version, that's another thing you can do, right? How you fight Sony then? So making this game exclusive, something devs publisher agreed on. How do you fight Sony? You send them emails. You can cancel your PS Plus. That's something you can do. That would hurt them. There's lots of ways to do it. At the end of the day, you don't have to fight Sony. You just have to support ShiftUp so that eventually they can go and they can make their own games on their own without needing Sony support. Because you have to remember, this is ShiftUp's first AAA game. He's recovering, he's good. Milton's also ready to eat, but I can't eat him. I don't have a high enough level. Who are you? Hello? I don't know if PS... Anyway, also supporting devs and staying silent didn't work out for us in the end. It's because of lack of gatekeeping and stern response for stupid choices. Dev publishers were in this place. Well, here's the thing, right? If you're only releasing your game on PlayStation, right? And Sony says, hey, you need to remove this. You're not gonna just sit there and be like, no, I'm not gonna remove it. You're not gonna do that. I hate to break it to you, but you're not gonna throw away everyone's hard work because you don't want to censor a tiny little fucking thing, right? It's a stupid fucking choice, but it's not. Again, you're gonna throw away all the fucking work that everyone's done over that to become an exclusive. I'm sure there's a good reason to that. I'm sure there's a very, very good reason for that, Serpent. Because people don't be like, oh yeah, I'll just choose to be Sony exclusive. Like, it's probably not a choice, it's probably more of like, this is what you have to do to put the game out. It's probably more of a, hey, I need sponsors to make this game, and Sony's like, hey, we'll do it. So that's probably what it was. And again, what's the alternative? Microsoft? Yeah, it's market incentive. Yeah, the money that Sony throws at exclusives is insane, yeah. Linux and PC gaming. Okay, but they still have to go and adhere to put that on the store. Again, they're not gonna have all the extra money, all the extra income to make their fucking game. The game probably wouldn't be as good. Sony double standards are annoying? Yeah, that's what you have to point out. Like, just point that shit out. Be like, look, here's the thing. Here's why I have a problem with this, right? Because again, I don't give a fuck. I'll be completely fucking honest with you. I don't give a shit about the fucking outfit. I literally don't give a fuck. I have a problem with the principle of it. That's what I have an issue with. The principle of being like, hey, you know, we're not gonna censor this. This is gonna be like this, like this, like this, right? And then changing it for some arbitrary fucking bullshit reason. I have a problem with that, right? I don't care about the fucking outfit. Right? But you have to, like, you have to do this shit smart. You can't just be like, well, fuck you, I'm just not gonna buy it now, right? Because for some things that'll work, right? And that's fine. But you understand that if you do that, you're crippling not just Sony. As a matter of fact, Sony's gonna be fine. Sony's just gonna go and do that to another fucking game. The only person you're crippling when you do that, like when you make that sort of move, is the game dev. That's the move that you make when the game dev chooses to, like, put some stupid shit in their fucking game. That's what you fucking do. You don't fucking buy it. Right? You wanna hurt the game dev? Don't buy their fucking game. Right? But this is one of those weird situations where you don't want to hurt the game dev. You want the game dev to go off on their own and then make make their game, make a better game.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
I don't know if it showed too much is bad. Yeah, the double standards are as simple as, is this game pushing the right politics?
So many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body. Biology's penultimate frontier.
But I love shift ups pre-Sony content. If you want to, yeah, you can do that.
Unless we're able to trace
That's another thing you can do.
Between life and death.
Having good sales on this game is still a good thing. Like for the devs.
You must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions.
My message was sent into the void.
One might say a gift from heaven.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any sort of censoring anything. I don't even have fucking I don't even have any fucking bots for the kick app. Like, for, like, the kick side. Like, where Twitch is my side hoe, kick is, like, the voyeur sitting outside.
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant
False
physician.
packets or some other bug?
And
Maybe.
please, call me Edgar.
I think I'll probably have good sales, but Sony made Shift Up look stupid. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Like, Shift Up, like, dude, it feels like a fucking setup. Like, genuinely. Like, Shift Up announced that they weren't gonna censor anything, right? Here's the thing, though. By the time that they made that announcement, they should have known that the original game discs, the 1.0 version of the game disc, would contain the pre-censored thing, right? I think he did like an interview where he was basically saying how like he wanted to push the like, you know, the already wanted to push the finalized product, right? But that's what he sent to like the product that was sent to reviewers, right, is what he wanted to push as the finalized product. So reviewers, what they got was the already post-censored outfit. But he has to have known, right? First announcement will be a Rumble as the prude that yells at the voyeur. 100% that's confirmed. But yeah, like he has to have known that like the 1.0 version that's on the disc would contain the pre-censor outfit. They would not connect, so it stays on an old patch. Yeah, it would just stay on the base patch, in which the game plays worse, by the way. I mean, I haven't played this game in 6 years because I fucking played it already. The only reason I'm playing it now is because chat paid me to. Chat wanted to see me play it.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Dear Dr. Swansea, I'll be glad to manage Zimpery Morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. No, it's not the same as being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. During the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Shadana, former doctor. Rare species of vampires, a scholar and exegete of ancestral writings. I would never insist.
Hi. I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
Thank you for the water redeem. Do I have water? I don't have water. Fuck. Can I get it? I shouldn't get a beer. I have a headache. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. Also, fuck, it's already 9. I don't know if I should play Sailor Blade, if I should... Shadow made ROZA do a Ring for the Adventure stream? Yes, they have. I don't know if I should play Sailor Blade, right? Finish this, go play Sailor Blade. Or play this for like a little bit longer and then go to sleep. Maybe I'll do Sailor Blade tomorrow, maybe, when I wake up. We'll see. Let me move the time on the Stellar Blade stream. Pull? No, no pull. I'm feeling pretty sick. I think I don't think it'd be a good idea for me to play Stellar Blade. Yeah, time. Air Serpent. 3 a.m. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, I should get some rest. I feel pretty fucking sick. Let me read this. As a scholar of his writings, I've never insisted enough on the importance of taking legends and ancient folklore into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and to use it to discard any contradictory materials. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires, and for necessity, to rethink what we see, to establish truth, the various types of immortals, based on what we know, what we gathered through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call Ekken? Until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkuds were a lupine type of vampire, we considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. But now we know that is not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi? Or the Pukin of southern Chile? Without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes seen flying around St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies? Which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city. What about the Nimrod, mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter? Sometimes described by ancestral British Ekkens as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood. Could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals. I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget, for a few minutes, what we're supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Talltree. Primate of St. Paul. Dear Dr. Swansea, inform me of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. Thoreau Strickland and the Harvey Fiddick case. Mr. Fiddick has been hospitalized after severe work injury. He may permanently lose the arm. Use of his arm, if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also severe its functions for good if complications arise. Your young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years. For now, he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. I need to remind you of the mistakes he made in the past. Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me. I strongly advise you forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. I don't dislike Ackroyd. I think he's he's an asshole, but he has his head in the right place. It's not that he's, like, against modern medicine. He's against unproven medicine.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
What the fuck is going on with his eyes?
I'm at your service, Doctor.
Oh! Dude, that was so weird! Chat, did you see that? Chat, what is happening with this? You seen this, chat? This is a weird angle to talk to him from. Clearly, hold on.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
That's better. Jesus.
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
Rosa, how go so far? I feel really warm at the neck. My throat really feels sore.
That set those
which I think means I might, like, also just be sick. I know my brother was sick, and he's been like coughing, having like a sore throat.
And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized.
It's really annoying because I was already sick, so now I picked up something else on top of that. So I'm just like,
we believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
Will the sun destroy me?
The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
So he's floating around? Yeah, I think someone's floating around, dude. Lots of people are getting sick lately.
Must I take a life to live?
Blood and coughing? Sorry, that happened to you. Yeah. I think the blood and coughing is from the
that can sustain your immortal
frame. I think it's from the medication that's for my breathing. So for example, like I've been taking the medication that I take like to breathe. I stopped taking it last like yesterday. I've only been using like the nebulizer. I've not been taking any of the pills and stuff. They're supposed to like dry out my sinuses. And when I blew my nose earlier today, I didn't bleed, so maybe it's working. I don't know. Maybe that's the solution for now.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking.
Your brother.
The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
So racist lizard from Dragon Ball Commander? Sorry, from Dragon. Why did I read Dragon Ball? My brain sees Dragon. I immediately went to Dragon Ball. I don't know why. From Dragon Commander. Also the best general you could hire. What is Dragon Commander?
How do Skalds come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A skull is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
Little war, you turn into a dragon. Big part, that sounds fun.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Okay. So, some quick stuff I need to do. He's got a headache. He's got fatigue. He's healing. He's got fatigue. I got 2 people I need to have fatigue issues. Let's make some fatigue medication. Real quick. Before I forget. Also, do I have what I need to complete this side quest? One unit of potassium manganate. Not here. Oh, my controller's dying. Teehee. Where the fuck? It was over there. What the heck? Oh no, it was a little further this way. Oops. Hey bud, I need your drugs.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Plug in my controller.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Fair enough.
Have you heard of someone blackmailing people in the hospital?
Pardon me, sir, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Prefers robbing the dead, yeah. 3980 mAh battery for your controller if you're using a PS5 one. Battery is easily replaceable. I did so my too, and they last 3 to 4 days without needing to charge. I have the PlayStation like Pro controller. I'm also like, I don't mind charging them. I usually have them plugged in. Like for contacts, I didn't even have to move to plug it in. I had a cable right there. I just grabbed it, plugged it in. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's no biggie.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Still need more for other things. I still don't have a recipe for headache. Fuck. Need that. Wait. Too bad.
Good evening, Dr. Ackroyd.
You're the last person that I want to see right now, Dr. Reed.
I see that you are as friendly as ever.
Are you really going to ask me why? That would just be more evidence of your selfishness.
How do you think these recent events will affect the Pembroke Hospital?
I am not blind. There is something strange about you and Dr. Swansea. One day you'll have to provide answers.
You are troubled by the death of your patient. I understand. It is something that haunts everybody in our profession.
Harvey Fiddick died inside these walls, under our watch. We failed him, all of us.
Don't you think the epidemic is enough to deal with, without wasting time on insults?
Drain him dry, I plan to.
Yes, the epidemic. Convenient, isn't it? Just like the war, really. Hundreds are already dying, so who cares about one more?
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail? Nonsense.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request. What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Ackroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Oh, come on. You recover from that, buddy. I'll be back here in a minute.
Thank you for your time.
Almost forgot about the other doctor. I need to talk to him about his weird thing that he did.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
He has a headache. I can't cure that yet. That woman is with that guy. With whoever that is. Oh, that's the benefactor. She's the, interesting. Our mysterious benefactor is none other than the other vampire. Let's talk to this guy real quick. Been meaning to.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
There's my boy Clay. Hey, buddy. Who's that?
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pig
Please,
stall
sir.
would smell better.
I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran...
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived.
This is a dangerous part of town.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
Where was your friend the last time you saw?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't...
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hey, Clay.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed.
He's so short. Am I standing on top of like an elevated thing?
Like that.
And why is
He looks
that?
so
People
tiny.
who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Survival at all costs.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
Real. Well, I'm the toughest, Reed chumps, yeah.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Oh! Huh.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
In any case, I found your
I have
knife.
found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
Invincible, huh?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Oh, he is just short. He really is just, yeah.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, he's not, no, he's not that short.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Yeah, he was definitely on, like, lower ground. Man's, like, fucking tiny. Not this way. This way.
It's locked.
Aww.
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
No medication I can steal? Here we are, medicine cabinets.
It's locked.
No!
It's
He
locked.
keeps all this shit locked, Ree! What Mortimer Goswick. Fucking guy keeps all his shit locked. God damn it. All these fucking people are ready to be eaten. And I can't do nothing. Oh.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
It's already in complaining a doctor does the responsible thing, keeps their medicine cabinet locked, yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. It's locked, all right.
Camera's so fucking slow.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware...
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Cute, but realistic, yeah?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Okay.
Goodbye, Milton.
But, like, her room is locked, though.
I cannot enter.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Hold on a minute. Where's the other nurse lady, the old one? There she is. Opium!
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Hi, Grand.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
But he does know. Fuck.
Goodbye, nurse. Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Does that mean I won't be able to raise his quality anymore?
Any good news to share?
Nope, there's still one more I can do.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Hello.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night. Before vanishing into thin air.
Bro, you already said the most important part of
I
that
remember
word.
you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
You're a vamp.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
Tell us he's about to stab you for non-personal reasons? Yeah.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my
And
boldness,
I, an
ladies,
unnecessary
but I have
one.
questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
There's another vampire
Who would be
fighting
so
you?
foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
why not solve this yourself?
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Please continue.
Go on.
Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
I'm not the biggest fan of this music right now. It's ugly.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling
I'll be back.
intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes, just waiting for me to pop
Bitches,
off they are.
goddamn.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
I already know that it's
Patients
fucking...
and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
I already know it's Pippa and the fucking guy. Pippa and the fucking black guy are sleeping together.
They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying...
Where the fuck did she go?
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Oswald is down here too.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Sweet, sweet blood. How it sings to me. Or something. strangely poetic for a dying fella, yeah. Bullets. And shotgun shells. He somehow didn't see what just happened, so that's fine.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and
Third
tell
person
me your
started
name.
blink, yeah, kinda.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I
Beast
need
on
to
the
get
floor,
out.
beast in the
Mr.
shop.
Thatcher, your friend
Soon you'll be
Newton
one of
sent
them
me to
too.
help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
A headache. Oh, nice. Just died to the bite. Beautiful. With St. Postal, advise members to be very wary of these so-called scholars. Yes, indeed, most of them are always affable and respectful whenever they approach us, but it would be quite unwise. A discreet circle, like the Escallion Club, foolishly speak about our goals. God, I can't read. Members or traditions. I also would like to remind our fellow members of the Brotherhood itself is ancient enough to have some mysterious traditions. One of them, according to some informants, could be the ritual of the so-called Ban of the Dragon. It seems that certain conditions, the Brother of St. Paul, violent, bloodthirsty, immortal, they call upon him this ban. Exactly, I don't know. Will it exist? Not really sure either. Establishes facts. Also, victim vampires threatened London and disappeared without a trace after the Brotherhood pronounced the ban upon him. Loyal Fergal Bansha himself has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the Brotherhood. It's a lesson we must all remember. Never be considered a dragon by the Brotherhood. Law of Ascalon. By Lord Redgrave, founder. Boss fight. Ah.
What sort of creature is this?
There's one that's resistant to blood. What the fuck? I couldn't do anything. I'm the one that drinks. Fuck you. No! What the fuck is that grab, dude? That's fucking insane! So fucking stupid! That missed? Okay. Oh, fuck! No! Oh fuck! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Come on, Poochie. The fucking bear sounds. Fuck, man! There you go.
Here's what's left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
If you're sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Patriska's house and present this coupon. Okay.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Do I only actually, like, passively heal if I'm out in the city? Is that how that works? High five there? Yeah! Let's fucking go. You missed. How could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you. Yeah, the bear sounds in the werewolf. Yeah. Vampyr in Order 1886 would be a perfect shared universe. You think so? Oh, we're a little further away from the docks than I thought we were. He's recovering still.
A pigsty would smell better.
I found your friend.
Have you found?
Not yet, sir.
All right.
I literally did find him. What the fuck are we talking about?
Thank you.
I literally did find him. What? Do I have to like rest first? Is that what it is?
When I get back, I'll have a word with him. He's really pissed me off.
20. Bruh. I should go check on her before she disappears. I really should go get her before they kill her or something. That's in the area anyway. Might as fucking well. Welcome to the round table. Werewolf hunters, I see.
It's closed.
He's spotted! Watch out, boys!
Pay for this!
What is that? Like fart cloud thing. Oh, that was close.
Take its head!
Lol. It's a lot easier now I'm a little bit higher level. No! That was so dumb.
I have this thirst for blood.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year.
I need to go that way, but I think the way to where this bitch is this way. Any upgrades I can get? My stuffs. My things and my stuffs. No? Oh, trigger parts. Mode. When did I get these? Odd. Up on the D-pad to use it. Okay. Bit of healing. Drink. His body's like fucking convulsing. It's funny. I find it funny that he swings it like a fucking baton.
Of the dark will drink your blood.
Go on! Back to the shadows!
Come on, petty man. Face your final fate.
Have no fear, brother!
Oh, Christ!
Filthy! Go on! Back to the...
There you go.
Are you all right, Miss Howcroft?
They were tracking me, hunting me down. After the death of Thomas, they came to the hospital. They said I killed him.
But you're safe now. Those men won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Did you hear them? They recognized me as a vampire. I knew it. I knew it.
More based in Partitsu? I see.
I believe you need to get back to safety as quickly as possible.
I'm not crazy. I knew there was something wrong with me. I need to tell the doctors about this.
Okay, lady. Need to cure your fucking migraine. Wonder I can unlock the cure for migraine so I can eat her. She looks so delicious. Look at her, dude. She looks so delicious. Large box of pills. Let's do a fucking report. Same report. Comrades. Slings and bullets. Depend on a cane? I see. Anyway. That's this place. Do I recycle things here? Oh, craft recycle. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. That's how I get like extra medications and shit. Box of pills are perfect because they give me lots of like materials and stuff I can use to cure things. I could have sold the bag of junk, honestly. Gas files. Alcohol gives me iron. Watch gives me springs and screws. Okay. I see. Wait, one more thing. I don't have a cure for... No, I don't. That would probably be like down here. Yeah, migraine's over here. But I don't know the fucking recipe for any of these things. I have a recipe for headache. Do I know anyone that even has a headache? Because this bitch has a fucking migraine. Not a headache. He has a headache. I give him this cure and then I can't eat him because fucking mesmerized levels, man. So mean. I just want to eat these people, man. They're all ready, they're all plump and ready for the killing. But no.
And more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. But the guards recruit more and more every year. When did you join?
I'd step back, sir.
2 days ago.
Step away!
Roger the wall. Huh. You just forgot about me? That was not a good idea. He just gives up. The second I get to the bridge, he's like, oh, never mind. I lost interest in these guys. Where you going, Mr. Wall? What's wrong, buddy? Oops, hit your friend too. Unfortunate. I say you stop moving. We're done. Doesn't take a ridiculous amount of levels to feel pretty like powerful in this game. Something I do like about this game. This game, like, you know, it gives you like a good feeling of like prowess, right? Because you're seeing enemies that are like higher level than you and stuff.
Is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
You okay, bud?
Are you all right?
The bastard at the
Hello,
wall next to
level
me.
3 genitals. How's it
I
going?
don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been
Hi, Nolly.
hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Lopez. You know people want to get much comments to feel like they're just making their punching sounds. But myself, what?
Goodbye, young man.
He's got fatigue.
Kid Ali drinking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh god, my eyes are like
Promise
red,
me
dude.
to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor.
How do you talk to me and
No
not
one
think, oh god, there's something wrong with this person. This person's a fucking vampire. Look at my eyes. Got a migraine. I don't got treatment for migraines.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death
Yikes,
of my
Chico,
wife,
they never lie, dude, for real.
Albert's mother. She was sick.
It's just, Chuny with
Long
fancy
before the
contacts
flu
somehow.
and all this shit.
Is this because you're evil? It's because we're outside, and outside I'm allowed to be a vampire and just, you know, hunt things and shit. When we go into civilization, it goes away. I'm pretty sure.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just frayed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only
Need
the
a paragon
pills
system?
stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions.
Maybe it is because I've been killing
I'm
people. I don't
even
know.
scared of the dark these days.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the
Funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some...
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Huh.
A gun? How are you?
I'm not your boy.
Goodbye, young.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Well, they fucking teleport, I tell you. They fucking teleport. The second you turn away, they fucking teleport.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
She just goes with it. Okay.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Okay.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine.
She does have drugs. So I'm gonna suspect her thing is probably just drugs. By the way, I almost forgot, but used steak versus used ruined steak, which has better stun. I need to upgrade the steaks.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Cardigan Bates has a fucking cold. Hey, buddy, remember me?
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Doesn't have to be healthy, just alive. Why do you seem so happy?
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a
Cadogan,
tear for another
ancestor of
man's
Norman.
woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay
Why is he
so.
British? Because everyone's fucking British. We're in fucking London, mate.
What is your business, exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
So you're taking advantage.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine.
See, my eyes look a little bit more
I'll be happy
normal
to
right
act
now.
as your middleman.
I think. No, they're still very, very red. I look like I'm on many, many drugs.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
Sir, I wish I had found you a few nights later than I did. Or maybe never at all. Death would have been a well-deserved punishment for your villainy.
Yeah, but you saved me, didn't you? And you'd do it again, because you're a decent chap. Just know I'm not.
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane. She's a nurse.
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really...
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
Fair enough. I gotta get him a remedy for his cold. And I need
Goodbye,
it.
Mr. Bates.
Before I go in there, I kinda wanna find a house. Safe house somewhere nearby. There's one around the corner. The other way. This doesn't look like the safe house. I don't think I clicked on the safe house. I think I clicked the wrong thing. Chat, I think I went the wrong place. Chat, I think I went the wrong place. I don't think this is a safe house. I think I was wrong. I think I fucking made a mistake, didn't I? I went to the wrong building. This isn't the fucking safe house at all. This is the unsafe house. It's the money house, apparently. Lots of money items. What is a safe house? Demon just spooking me for nothing. Dumb game. What's he got? A cold? Yeah, he's got a cold. Cold medicine. Kid's got fatigue, if memory serves. What's his dad got? Migraine. I can't fix a migraine. But I can fix a cold and I can fix fatigue. Oh. Suppose it's fine. Just gotta kill them. This is my house. I prefer it if my house had no fucking skull in it. That's a nice double kill. Blood is addiction. Vampires drink blood. It's maybe the most specific trait of this in a superiority condition. So, but for me, it's not the most important characteristic of their dead. Started to study them as an imperative need for blood they seem to endure. Than anything, I can. When they drink, I seem to feel some sort of short trance and ecstatic epiphany, said to me once a Vulcan I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced this is an essential element to understand the nature of the condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that it offers them ecstasy. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit their appetite, by the strength of their will only, are never freed from this addiction. Neat. A lot of blood. Quite a lot. Oh, wait. School? Vampires drink blood and red Kool-Aid. Now I want red Kool-Aid. Time to make the house even safer. Yeah. It was the safe house, as in like where you store your money. A safe. Big brain, chat. Where the fuck am I?
It's locked.
What the fuck? Go back around. Go back out the other way. God fucking damn it. These fucking load screens. too late. Make a man sick. Man, chat, I was gonna stop like 2 hours ago. I feel like shit, but this game's fun. We'll come back to him. Let's go give the medication to the boy first before I forget.
It's all a bloody joke to you, innit?
How are you, boy?
I'm not your...
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye,
There you go.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
Since I took an oath to help people...
Well, seen better days, that's for sure.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place.
Your sticker had given 12th place, by the way? Yeah! I saw that. Just got him for 15th and got 12th with it? Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me. For I have never been loved.
The eyes are so fucked. No, I don't. Level 3. No, I don't. That would be weird. Incredibly so. Look at that, I finished all these quests. Look at all these quests I finished, bro. I'm so cool. I'm such a quest finisher.
What?
It's like a 5th playthrough when Mass Effect Shepard was evil. And
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
He's got bronchitis. I can fix that, you know. I'll just stand here and watch him from the gate. Yes. Or not? Let's go around then, I guess. big idea to have a cure ready for him as well, right? Huh? Who are these two? That loads me into a whole other area just to use the fucking bench. That's the face features, I mean? Yeah. Don't dead, open inside.
As long as you have the money.
Nobody at home. It's locked, all right. How the fuck do I get over there, though? This door's locked, the other door, like, won't open for whatever reason. Like, at all. There's no one in.
Am I fucking retarded?
die in some piss-stinking alley breathing.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
What the fuck?
Goodbye, Miss Swan. There's nobody here. No one's there.
Well, what am I supposed to fucking do? I can't open this fucking gate.
I cannot enter.
What the fuck do you want from me, game? I can't go over there. Did I bug this out somehow? Shaq, can somebody like look this up for me, please?
All your problems, as long as you have the money.
Blackmail in Whitechapel. What the fuck? Like, let me investigate his actions. I can't from here, but I can't get through this fucking gate. Cemetery gate? I don't know. It's the part where I have to investigate Darius Petrescu's actions.
It's locked, all right.
I can't get into the dispensary area. House? Door's locked. This says nobody's home, so I can't go in.
I will return later.
Eavesdrop to the gate with blood sense? I can't! I can't eavesdrop through the gate. He's too far. Oh, fucking hell! I guess I just have to sit here a little longer without moving? Okay, now it's working. Cool. Just out of nowhere. It was just like, oh, it'll work now. I was like reading your thing and I was like, what the fuck?
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Take a look. Don't be afraid. Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
That's goofy as fuck, yeah. Derby, okay.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Okay.
Right then. Show me what you have.
It's got lots of good stuff. Oh.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
There ain't any Americans this game
I'm
now.
Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and...
I was trying to operate the ASMR stream suddenly? Wait, what? Why?
Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Oh, this thing? Is that? Is that like what you're hearing? Yeah, I'm playing with like an empty fucking like medicine, like plastic tube thingy. I'm just kind of like putting it in my mouth, squeezing it, and then like sticking it to my tongue. So when it lets go, it makes like a suction sound. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I'll put it away. Okay.
Can I offer you my medical expertise?
The name is Coloss.
He's not sick.
Goodbye.
Fancy buying some...
You never... Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. And these days, he's just another thug.
What's Joe's story?
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Hungry. Again. Mode. Yeah, despair can be a poison.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against the Wet Boot Boy.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
I love the whole like learning little things about people's like personal lives and then like talking to them about it. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. I'm gonna piss.
You again? What do you want this time?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Time to rob him! Excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. Let me rob. Thank you. Thank you. Rob the man's ciggies before anything else.
Even my
Ooh, minute clock.
soaked with glue.
Blink.
It's locked, all right.
He did try to work at the dockyard. Oof. And then joining the vampire hunters, the guard of the Bruin. Huh. Got refused the job because he's part of the gang. He's all gang. Got refused a job because of it.
So,
don't join gangs, chat.
May I
Not worth
ask
it.
you a few questions?
I'm
You
not
can never break
bothered.
free of it.
What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time.
Relatable.
If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you
Don't
tell
break
me
free,
about
they
your
break you,
father?
blood in,
My
blood out.
father
Yep.
is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
A fatigue.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. Look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You have a place to call home.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Sorry, I keep playing with this fucking thing.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once.
Silence your
without my
stream.
father
Yeah, still, I'm sorry.
noticing all sorts of terrible things.
I'm just like, I'm an
Bloody
idiot. I just keep like,
frightening things.
put it aside.
So that's
Put
why
it
you
aside.
stay at
Stop
home
looking at it.
all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Did you talk to Mr. Lewis?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
Neon Rave Rosa model color? With the drug binky on it? Moving character.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
That's kind of fucked up.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Teague.
Goodbye, young man.
Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
He sounds like a fucking pussy.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose. What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
You again?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget it.
You could leave tomorrow. Start another life in another town.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Based, actually. Incredibly so.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
So,
I'm not bothered.
goodbye, young.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
You okay, bud?
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Mal.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
Being a good dad isn't that hard, but it is incredibly easy to fuck up, that is for sure, yeah.
Epidemic. let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
With my own eyes I've seen them, those minions from the abyss. I love the way he talks. He's like, holy shit, everything I say sounds like this. I'm freaking out over here. I don't know what is going on. What's
Really?
the plan?
And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
How exactly you cleanse
Tell
the
me,
city?
Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
This is the 20th century.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
What do you mean when you say that I am more...
All scientists are
Quite a job.
But you...
Well,
I
what
already
do you
answered. You already answered this for me.
Really?
We must
What is...
cleanse.
Have you any friends? Any family left in the...
Good Old Testament kind of vengeance. Always a good time.
No.
It's always the beginning of the end. Yeah.
The disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
You sent him. Where did you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about
1918?
her.
I don't
But
like
in
the
2
liberal
years, in
ideas of
1920,
nurses,
a Belgian
but
priest
I
is gonna
especially
propose
abhor
the
that
Big
Nurse
Bang
Crane
Theory for the
invention.
first time. Yeah.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
You know what? That's a base reason. He doesn't hate her because she's a fucking scientist and he's a fucking churchman. He hates her because she's a filthy fucking commie. That is so valid.
I have heard enough for tonight.
That is so valid. And Chad, I can't eat her. I don't want to eat commie blood.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But
This profession was often staffed by women.
Since
You'll
you're a
just,
journalist.
My
passion,
name is
comfort the
Jonathan
wounded.
Reed. Dr. Reed. The
Sure, you
famous
get what?
surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
If anyone is worth hating, it's a fucking communist, yeah.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
My rationalism has been recently shaken.
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Okay.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him.
Hi, J Sizzle.
It was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Cards Games, they said it's so good, dude. It's so good.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Fatigue. So many fatiguians. Two people with fatigue I got a cure.
Would you like... Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually
Well,
get
I'm like dying, I'm
paid
suffocating.
when I open my mouth.
Hold on, fuck. There you go, chat. Hope that's satisfactory. I'm like dying.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading
I'm glad.
fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Your line of work has many health
Considering
risks.
your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
She got fatigued, she just got fucked.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Real.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
I'm not gonna judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Three people with fatigue I gotta cure.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Where's the nearest house? That same one nearby. Nothing up here. Right? Yeah, no. Huh.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking.
Sundari
All
prostitute
strange
vibes?
who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
Comrade.
Very well. Goodbye then. I cannot enter.
Darius Petrescu's letter. My dearest, most beloved children, I'm so very sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. Unselfish but silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England. War against poverty and against injustice. The war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. That's why I'm writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we must sometimes accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now. To feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Always worth stitching every little fucking trash can. Free. Brother, he is outside. He's right there. Uh-oh. Really? Right behind the church? What the fuck? How? What the fuck, bro? These stupid fucking grabs. Alright, fuck you. You just aha me? Cunt? Give me that fucking blood. Psychophant Publishing Ltd. Lavender Court. Mr. Nethercott, thank you for sending your book of poems, Songs from the Defeated City, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times our country is facing, you must understand that such a title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand full publication, or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that Psychophant Publishing chose the second option. Yeah. Songs from the Defeated City is, yeah.
Morbidity can breathe its own beauty and grace.
Maybe not the best name in the little
Good
war.
evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Not afraid of the epidemic?
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
I see. No
If
exposure.
you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
If I walk at night in Edwardian Whitechapel, yeah.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
A man after my own heart.
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
And there's someone risky around here.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Good point.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much, and that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight. The barren smiles and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
Oh. Do you make a living from your work?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you?
Uptown girl.
No, sir, I don't.
Has me
I work so
dreaming
hard.
of a white
I put
bread
all my time,
world.
my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Huh. A rich artist is rare.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were, and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
The first hipster Lamau.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Oh, you're not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Mithercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
He has a cold and then I can eat him! Wait, no I can't. Fuck!
Are you aware that you're...
But this...
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Facts.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Hello again, miss.
VTuber properties is not a Marxist. My immersion is broken, Lamau.
Tell me about Richard Mithercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia. Very well. Goodbye, then.
5,000 precious XP. I cannot wait to eat you, Carmelia. My sweet blood flower. Alright, chat. I have multiple cures to make. I only need like 3 cures for fatigue. I think someone had pneumonia. Memory serves. I don't have potassium. Fuck. I could buy some. 1 codeine and 6 potassium. Permanganate. Fatigue. Fatigues, 3 fatigues. Cold and bronchitis. Fuck. I think I already have the bronchitis cure though. Yes. I just don't have the cold. It's not pneumonia. Actually, yeah, it's actually way easy to make. No problem. Thought it was pneumonia. So you're a vampire too, or are you the vampire? Like a Wesley Snipes thing. I am a vampire. Yes. I am a doctor who was reborn as a vampire. And Chaz decided that I will be evil, so I'm going to do my best to be as evil as possible by killing everyone. But I'm going to be smart evil, and I'm going to help them first so they can be nice and healthy, nice and plump and juicy when I eat them. Need as much XP as possible.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Also a vampire hunter? Not exactly.
Soaked with glue.
So our character's figuring out
May
his
I ask
vampirism.
you
a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Right now I'm still focusing on doctor stuff.
Do you need any medical help?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Recovering. I still need
Goodbye,
to
young.
figure out what's going on with him a bit more so I can make him a bit healthier. P2's okay.
You again?
Goodbye.
Right, let's give the prostitute her cure for
Good evening, Christine.
8 hours late.
Change your mind,
Oh!
mystery?
Yep. Welcome in, Jaywalk. Howdy.
Do you need any assistance, Miss?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
The whore is now recovering, but I still need to learn more about her before
Goodbye.
she's nice and juicy. Ready to be consumed. Oh. I just cured that whore.
You still want more from Christina?
When we spent the night together, my wallet went missing.
Are you calling me a thief? I don't have your stupid wallet.
I know you. You're a nice girl. Can't we solve this amicably?
No, I don't think so. And if you think you know me just because we share the bed together, you're just a lousy and arrogant journalist.
Ooh, cheese me! I love cheese me. I am Latina, chat. Oh ho ho! Oh ho! Oh ho! No wonder they both had fatigue. They were both tired from a night of slutty fucking. Hey, dude.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
No jobs for migrants on here?
Claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve.
¡Hetero!
Now that women can vote.
Caliente el chismecito, sí. Yes, syphilis, she's got someone. This woman really stole your wallet.
Clayton, do you really think this young woman stole your wallet?
I don't know if I'd call her a young woman.
I recently met her. A nice girl, despite her questionable conduct.
How did you meet her?
How exactly did you meet Christina?
During my investigation, I offered my hotel room to her to rest and get away from the street.
And what happened?
The next morning, my wallet and my watch had disappeared. I suppose that's what you get for being a good Samaritan.
We both know that's not what happened. You fucking hired her. You fucking...
If you are going to sleep with a lady of the night, Clayton, I would advise you to be cautious.
I can't really be mad at her, though. She's just trying to survive. She doesn't have many options.
Was it wise to become so intimate with a woman you were supposed to interview, Clayton?
Maybe it was. But I have learned to look for the inner truth and beauty in people.
You lack impartiality.
I know more than enough to understand your situation. For a reporter, you certainly lack impartiality.
I would have expected more open-mindedness from an educated man like you, Dr. Reed. If you have no further wisdom to impart, I shall take leave.
Aww. Yeah, I should have just... I forget you have to make them feel good. So they get happy, whatever. Faggot.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist in
Thank you, sir.
Was it why?
Maybe it...
I know.
I would have...
Goodbye.
So that's as good as he's gonna get. Cause I fucked up his third thing by, you know, calling him out. You're not supposed to call out guys like this, apparently. Let's go find out where Christina is hanging. Oh yes, there is Christina. Christina Poppa. Christina Poppa. Having a ciggy.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your...
Did you steal his
Did you
wallet?
steal Clayton Darby's wallet? Tell me the truth, Christina.
Of course I stole it. But I never thought he would come back to look.
Pointing out
for it.
conflicts of interest makes him mad.
He seems to trust
He's a real journalist
For
after
a
all.
time I thought
Yeah.
he was different from other men. In the end, he just wanted to sleep with me. Same as the others.
Money and passion really mingle
Mixing money with passion rarely delivers a beautiful story.
Lucky me. I don't believe in beautiful stories anyway.
up. Oh. Man, fucking whatever, lady. I have to fucking just lie to people's fucking faces. Tell them what they want to hear so that their blood quality gets better. Fucking whore.
Goodbye, miss.
Dumb whore. I'm gonna eat you later. I'm gonna devour you. And then I'm gonna spit. I'm gonna wash my fucking mouth with Kleenex. And holy water.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too,
1918
my
is the
good
year.
sir. Can I be of any...
Do you need medical...
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Oh ho ho, he's ready to eat as well, but he's once
I'll
again
leave you-
too strong-willed. I need to level up so that I may consume these people. Can't cure migraines. I can cure headaches. Well, I can cure one headache. I have one headache pill. I'm not gonna give it to... Actually, I should give it to this guy. So I can actually eat that guy sooner rather than later. By the time I can eat this guy. It'll be higher level anyway, so. I'll treat his headache instead. Yeah. That makes sense. And then I can cure this guy's bronchitis because I have the medication for it. Dead plate.
You pay for peace of mind. The other way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
The stronger their will, the stronger their blood can be. The more XP I get, you know?
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Go away. I don't have mesmer. How the fuck do I get mesmerized levels, dude? How the fuck do I get fucking mesmerized level? I'm supposed to have mesmerized level 2 by now. How the fuck? I've done every fucking side quest. I don't believe it's through fucking story progression, because this is story progression. So if mesmerized level 2 is available as an option, that means I should have it by now. What the fuck?
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane.
2 hours ago, another 2 hours later. Oh
Shall
yeah.
we speak man to man? you and I.
Well, now it's been 3 hours.
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Time to commit a robbery. I'm gonna nick everything inside. Information in the Mediterranean Isles. Okay. I don't really care.
It's locked.
These goddamn locked things, read.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
A pimp and a communist, yeah.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Not worried for her safety.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Where's she
Who
really?
is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
This is not a filthy fucking commie.
Tell me everything.
Oh, I already.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes. His manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
I don't know, it's just that I'm used to V's like squeaky ass voice, but he doesn't sound Romanian to me.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Everyone's in love with the perfect woman who doesn't speak, yeah.
I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last
Maybe we need to
forever.
smoke more unfiltered cigs.
Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength
Yeah,
and
fucking
determination to
because
my
of
sons
V.
and daughters.
I just think that all Romanians sound like
I'm an
this
old,
because of V.
dying man.
I think they're all just
Memories of
squeaky.
better times to cherish.
They just give him a generic Eastern accent. Yeah, maybe.
How did you meet
Purity
Nurse
test and
Crane,
SV.
Darius? Why does she
First sounds
trust
Romanian
you?
enough. Do a
I'm her
purity
oldest
test? What?
friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Fucking no thanks to commies like you.
Yes?
Do you need some help, Mr.
I am very tired, but that is all.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor? It must be my lucky day.
Oh, delicious 2,000 blood and quality. I can't wait to eat him.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh. 2,000 XP. 2,000 chat. Fuck you, I'm opening this. And I'm opening this. Oh. I see we have multiple guests. And many monies and medications to steal. We have lots of drugs here. This is great. Look at all these drugs I can steal. London, 31st October. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat to take Anton and me back to Brussels, England. It was not for us. I confess I cannot wait to see you again. Proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are here, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. With the decision, determined to be more useful by helping your comrades exiled in the East End, but Anton cannot wait your beloved country and see a long-awaited revolution bloom. My husband, I will stay by his side. Hard to help a commie, but it's for the greater good. We're killing him later, yes. Arguments in our fights. I wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now that I'm leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Think of me as much as I think of you. I'm your affectionate sister, Theodora. Noted. Yes. Bro, this game's all about collecting cheese, man, bro. This game is literally meant for me, bro. This game is like Latina heaven.
What do we
Wait, I
have
want to
here,
look the
nurse?
thing.
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should
Thank
know?
you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
What would you suggest?
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Suture the artery.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Epinephrine for a cardiac massage. I think a cardiac massage would be a good idea right now.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
He did.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Oh.
So what do I owe? I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Why not trust
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind,
I think you
Doctor.
can save him.
Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
I think where I fucked up was giving her a chance to tell me what I should do instead. I should have just said, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna cut this dude's fucking lung open. I think that's like how you do it. I'm gonna look it up. See if, actually, someone else look it up. I'm playing a game. Someone else look it up, see if it's possible. Chat, tell me. You can't? No mistake on your part? Yeah? Okay.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
I wanna eat her heart out. Eat her, drink the XP, I'll do it. Wait, no, but I'm supposed to play nice. So that the other chick thinks I'm cool. Oh, I wanna eat her, but the other lady said I had to fix this problem without eating the person. So now I'm in like a... fuck, right? Cause like, I could come back and eat her later, you know? I'll just never forget about it. It's a logical thing, I'll just charm her. I gotta seem cool, you know? I gotta keep my composure and then come back and eat her later.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
New citizens available to kill. Soon, I will consume. All of the
It's
babies.
locked, all right. It's locked.
She's got nothing to say. She's fucking empty. What the fuck?
Oh, this one stinks already.
Grenade! Oh, a fucking stinky grenade. A stinknade. Oh. Give me your blood. More of them outside. My punishment for leaving the fucking gate open. come back to this town later and I'll eat fucking everybody. I've learned my lesson from the first town. And I've already eaten someone, so I don't want to eat everybody just yet. Got plenty of levels to obtain already anyway.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
He still has a migraine. Oh yeah, let me go talk to the what's her name? The fucking flower lady. Oh, not this way, not this way, not this way. Let me go talk to the fucking flower lady real quick. What game is that? It's called Vampyr. How's the game? It's pretty fucking good. It's a really, really solid game. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. For shillings. Nice. Lovely. Go talk to the mute bitch.
Not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe.
Shame. He's never gonna hit higher amount of value, neither is he. Damned shame. You're a baby time.
Hello again, miss.
They were ignoring me? No, I'm sorry. I was looking at chat, dude. I'm like, you know. Oh no, right. Yeah, she's done. She's done.
Very
right.
well.
I have 6,000 XP points, and I haven't even eaten everyone I could eat yet. It's a shortcut. I actually recognize who this is, yeah.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Ah. A shield. Interesting.
Doesn't like fire, does it?
Nom. Another guy. You just where did this guy come from? These guys just spawn in extra the entire fight. Let's get some more blood. Please and thank you. Fucking mustard gas. what I'm doing to this guy? Give me that blood. Delicious. Who the hell used mustard gas in the middle of fucking London? Fella's a fucking madman. They're fucking mad, mate. They've lost their bloody minds. You know the LARP as him, Luma? The Van Helsing LARPers. So let's see. I cured basically everyone that I could have cured in that area. Gotta give this guy a cure for his headache. Where the fuck even is he? He hasn't arrived yet. I don't think. But wait till he actually shows up. Oh, she's back. That's good.
So many deaths.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. I'm glad to
She's
see you
so
safe.
cute. I can't wait to eat her.
And I'm glad to meet you too, mortal. I see things much more clearly since I escaped those hunters. And that includes you, Jonathan.
Judging by the look in your eyes, there is something you want to ask me, Miss.
The filthiest non-zombie
Listen to my
hospital I've
voice,
ever seen.
You can't refuse to answer my questions. Speak now. Tell me about you and that fancy red-headed lady.
You mean Lady Ashbury? What about her?
Don't resist me.
Is her hair turning white?
Answer now, Doctor. What's really going on between you two?
No, I think it's just the lighting being weird. We'll play along with the fantasies.
I love her dearly. It's that simple.
Now, Jonathan. I want you to forget we had this little conversation. You can get back to what you were doing.
And what exactly have you learned about me?
You try to be a decent man, Dr. Reed. And you're trying to make a difference. That's more than most mortals I've ever met.
Yeah, she's insane. She's lost her mind. She thinks her body is like decomposing. And because she saw a vampire like eating someone and then spare her because it wasn't hungry anymore, she thinks she's a vampire and she needs to eat blood to like fix her decomposing body. Her last name sounds like a Minecraft YouTube channel, Howcroft. Wait, what did she say? I wish I could be like
Trust me,
you.
Thelma. I really wish I could be your kind of vampire. But I am not.
For once, I sense real honesty in your voice, Dr. Reed. Somehow that frightens me.
Do you think about Thomas's death sometimes?
Every night. I did not
What's
want
up, guys?
to kill him.
It's Howcroft
I liked
here with
him.
another Minecraft house tour.
Now those hunters want me dead.
You're safe as long as you stay here. Those people who hunted you have learned their lesson. I can assure you.
These walls will not protect me, Doctor. They will never forget the crime I've done. And nor will I.
I will protect you.
You are a patient here, Miss Howcroft. Someone with real needs who deserves peace and treatment. I will protect you.
Don't be ridiculous, Doctor. How could a mortal carry all the pain of the world on his shoulders? I
should be far more cautious.
You're no murderer, trust me. Only a fool would believe otherwise.
How long before other mortals start hunting me? As always, blood is the only price for blood.
I need to give her migraine treatment so that she'll be nice and delicious.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
So many deaths. And what of my own life?
That's Pippa. Also, I need to also get stronger so I can eat Pippa. And her black boyfriend. Diagnosis, I can fix her.
Good evening.
Doctor.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I want to eat him, but then his mother's gonna go mad, and then I have to go fucking find her. Then eat her later, and it's just like, ugh, I should just wait. He's already healthy and ready to eat, too, man. I don't want to miss out on his mom's HP. His delicious mom HP, dude. The MILF HP. MILF XP, sorry. Fuck. MILF blood. So I managed to fucking control myself.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
I managed to fucking hold myself back, okay, from eating that fucking corpse that was slowly spurting fucking blood through a tube like a straw, bro. I didn't have to bite him, I could suck it through the fucking straw. Everything was just there, laid out for me. From eating the fucking nurse as well, I could have eaten her right there. Because you were like, oh, I want to see if you can, you know, control yourself and do this job without eating the bad guy. And here we are. We are vampires after all.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
Anyways. Bro, Jonathan's just not having it. He's
agitated
like, whatever,
state.
dude.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who
Yeah,
took
I'm just like, I don't give a
has,
fuck about how you
shall we
feel,
say,
bitch. I
seen
did your
the
thing.
error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If
50
you have
shillings?
an inclination to
You
learn
fucking
more
serious?
about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
About your ladyship. Swansea allows you to kill.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
I only feed up on the healthy, so I can't say shit. You know his
What do you
brotherhood.
know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London.
Yeah, no way I'd
vampire
fucking tell her who it is. That's my
as long
food,
as our
bitch.
kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere.
I like how she was like during the entire thing. She was like, "Oh, no one's ever seen me feed." It's like I did your job. Right, but like, you know, I'm sorry you're seeing. I don't care. I did your job. Okay. Dude, Jonathan's such a giga chad, bro. Absolute giga chad. No one suspected you?
No one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
Vamp, the gamer ROZA showed the world. We all hate gingers, as God intended, Lama. Jeff, thank you so much for the 20 Canadian. By the way, chat, do I sound fine? I keep feeling like it looks like the mic is peaking on OBS. How old
I
are
know
you?
This is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this?
The beauty of vampires. I'm playing the first little bit of Silly Blade. Shit is so fun. I've got issues with it, but I do like it. I do overall enjoy
Very
it.
well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Yeah, chat, never ask a woman her age.
Why did you say
Unless you just...
in the canning factory?
I could
never ask a woman her age, chat. Always ask a woman for her ID.
Showed the world. We all hate kinkers. As God intended.
Thank you again, Jeff! Let me just repeat that again for anyone that didn't hear it because of the super chat. Never ask a woman her age, chat. Just ask her for her fucking ID. They will never tell you the truth. She'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm in my 20s. She'll be like 15. Oh yeah, you know, I'm in my 20s. She's in her 30s. Just forget it. Just ask her for her fucking ID, chat. Women love to get ID. Just take her to the bar. Be like, oh hey, can I get your ID? I'm gonna order some drinks. She gives you her ID. Now you know. Just ask her where she was on 9/11. Well, that's gonna... Here's the thing. That is not tried and fucking tested, Purple. That is not tried and fucking tested. If you don't know, she's too young. I mean, for my standards, yeah. But here's the thing. That's not a tried and tested method that's gonna, like, last the ages, alright? Someone's not gonna watch this video 10 years from now and be like, oh yeah, hey babe, where were you 9/11? I don't fucking know, I wasn't born yet. Right? 10 years from now, someone can't watch this video and listen to my advice and be like, wow, Rosa's awesome. Thanks, Rosa, for the dad advice. No. I have to give them I have to give the people genuine advice, alright? And the genuine advice is never ask a woman her age. Ask for her fucking ID. Every time, chat. Every time. You will never fail. I'll be 10 in a decade, Lama.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire.
I love that word, progeny.
A deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a
I think this
shame
is the game that taught me that word, actually, now that I think about it. That word's been in my vocabulary for a while, and I almost exclusively use it when I'm talking about vampires, and I think it's because of this game now I think about it, chat. If you've ever heard me, like, talk about vampires during a D&D session, I always refer to, like the relationship between vampires and, like, their, like, the spawn that they convert, and then, you know, like, etc. I always refer to them as their progeny. So for a bit, I get some shit done. Might pop in here and there. That's fine. We're probably gonna be ending soonish. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for 3 hours. No. I've been saying that for 4 hours. So... I just like this game, man. This might end up just being a fucking 12-hour stream chat, 'cause I like this game. I don't care if the CCV is low, I'm having fun.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This
I am hungry though, I need to order some minute. I don't want to keep ordering
Things
food.
have gone from bad to
I
worse.
shouldn't be
here,
spending money on
Jonathan.
food, dude, but
I've lived in
I'm
this city for a long
hungry.
time, and I've never seen it like this.
I'm hungry, but I know I shouldn't. Drink some water.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very,
Hands,
very long time.
Sometimes hands the best way of
There are
determining their
whispers in
age.
the
That's true.
shadows.
There's no makeup
Something
that can
far
hide the
worse
song
than
of
the
your
Spanish
hands.
flu is here in the city.
Just smooth as the dead giveaway. They're too young. Yep. It's true. It is true. Hands are a really, really good way to tell. But at the same time, like, you'd be surprised.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
How many vampires
here
London?
in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Who would have to?
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious?
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to
Lady's
destroy
affable?
our
Oh yeah, she's affable, alright.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
Okay,
More
I'm ordering a snack,
society.
dude.
And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Yeah, apparently this guy's some sort of fucking Giga Chad. Like fucking big dick, fucking ancient man.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
And Ekon is a vampire.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are
Vampire
not
umbrella.
We
Ekon
are
type of vampire.
but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you.
Bro, I want
considering
goldfish,
how cruelly
man.
he treated you.
I don't know why, but that's what I've decided that I want. Okay, I've spent money. I want to kill myself now, but it's fine.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Who the fuck is that guy? There's Newton. Where the fuck's his friend? I did find his friend. I freed his friend. I know I did.
Hey!
I'll leave you.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
But the suffering continues. Go back to sleep.
Don't mind me, I'm just going over towards my place. Which is this way. Over that way. Outside? What the fuck? over there? How do I get over there? Outside at ground level? Oh, that's it. He's already come. Fuck, I fucked it up. I missed it. No, because it was like outside, like up there on like the rafters. How the fuck do I even get over there? Okay, just so I know for later. Oh, like way outside. Like way up this way. I see. No, I'm still confused. How the fuck I would have gone up there? I can't shadow up there, because I can't use a shadow while I'm, you know, inside the city. Oh, there's people around. So, I don't think so. Yeah, I can't go up there. Come back here, maybe? Ah, here it is. It's over back this way. Okay. From the back side. Well, now I want to wait. But either way, I shouldn't eat him until much later, so... Ooh. You saw nothing, lady. You saw nothing, Thelma. You saw nothing. Us vampires must keep each other's secrets. Thelma? Thelma, my precious lady of the night. Where the fuck's he gone? Whatever. Let's go analyze his blood.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
It's locked. But I already grabbed that letter. Ooh! Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of the recent case of professional misconduct inside of Pembroke. Found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose established prescription without informing Referent doctor. Conclusion. Well, especially during a crisis like the one we're facing, but we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis. No attenuating circumstance, which means we dodged the bullet this time. Demand strict authority on this matter. Oh, Ackroyd. It's fine, gives us a chance to get more cheese made, dude. I love me the cheese me. I'm in love with cheese me. Hey, Gwyneth.
Good evening, Nurse Brett.
Good evening, Doctor.
Look at you all delicious.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, Nurse.
Yes.
Hi,
nurse.
Tato. You winning, Rosa?
Because
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
never be a
doing
doctor,
great.
no matter what my skills.
Oh, hi, Gwen.
I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's
Tried to say hi before,
unbecoming
but
conduct.
hello. I've been like reading your messages, but I've not been. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. You have my support.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Hey, Funtime Freddy. How's it going? Where is our good doctor? Mr. Tippett. About time you went to do whatever it was you were doing, the secret thing you were gonna do. I think you should do it again. Whatever it was, you should do it. You should do it now. Please.
Good evening.
Doctor.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
And his accent's funny.
She could be the
Are we
next
getting everyone?
Elizabeth
Yes.
Blackwell.
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Oh, he's a little closer to being the juiciest boy.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I just need to find that last secret. I need to listen to him while he does his secret stuff. Go do your secret stuff, buddy. I promise I won't spy. Yes. Yes. No. No. Go that way.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
And soon I will eat Pippa as well. Yeah. I went to try an old man voice, and the second I inhaled to prepare myself to do it, I fucking, like, my lungs gave out, dude. Fuck.
It's locked, all right.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I ain't gonna water it. Man, fuck you. Oh. Cost slightly more stamina. That's fine. Tiny common handle parts. More stuns, we can do bigger stuns to bigger boys. Hit them less.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Bro, fucking Harriet constantly bitching. She said, get perfectly healthy.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analyzed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I may turn London into my realm.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
I totally
We'll discuss
agree.
this more later. Thank you for your
We're in
time.
uncharted territory. Yeah.
No, thank you,
Yeah.
Jonathan.
The way he ends his like
But
words.
as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
Oh,
She's
come on.
to be buried this evening at Whitechapel's.
Hold on a second. Open the door. A fucking food got here in like record fucking time. It got here in like fucking like less than 10 minutes, I think. How long ago did I order it? What the fuck? That was so fast. Oh no, it was 20 minutes ago. Not even 20 minutes ago. God damn. Three cheese bagel bites. That's not the one I picked. But it'll have to do. We got snackies, chat. We got snackies. got some bagel bites. Got some goldfish. Got some Skittles. Gummy skill. Pretty particular. We've got bag. Stop it? Where did it go? Am I blind? Oh, am I retarded? Where the fuck did the bag go? I had it. Dude, am I? Have I lost my fucking mind? Where? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot, chat. Oh, there's I'm not eating more Scylla. We're playing the Vampyr game. What? More Scylla. Who's more Scylla? There you go. Ow! There you go. And now I shall eat one gummy while I wait. Hi, little possums. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you've had a lovely day.
Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Attend my sister's funeral. I killed her. I killed her, chat. How many subs for a gummy? Like, you want a gummy? I wish I knew a way to give you a gummy. Through the internet. Oh god! I'm fine. I felt the need to cough, and then I gasped, and I just swallowed a gummy whole. Oh. Oh. I think I swallowed it. I don't know if I swallowed it or if I inhaled it. But I don't feel it, so I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. Special gummy assassination attempt number 32. Thank you for not sharing your gummy. I don't know how to share them.
I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
We already know.
Good evening, Dr. Ackroyd.
If you say so.
Thank you for your time.
What a possum! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you! If you got a membership from Lord of the Possums, please be sure to thank him. Lord of the Possums is such a fucking Chad, dude. He gives you guys fucking memberships all the fucking time. I want my gummy now? Okay. I want you to pretend, okay, that I'm giving you a gummy.
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you prepared for your gummy?
Squeak.
I want you to, like,
Squeak,
put your hand,
squeak.
like, on the screen, okay? Because I'm about to give you the gummy, okay? Are you ready? You prepared?
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Okay. On the count of 3, I'm gonna give you the gummy. Alright? You ready? 1, 2. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get the gummy? You got it, right? You got it? Bet, let's go, okay. If I move fast enough, I can shoot the gummy through cyberspace. You can clip, you should clip that. If you want, you can clip it. I think clips should be available for anybody. Where's the fucking cemetery? It's over there. We're not gonna rest yet, chat. I wanna do as much as I can before resting. Because resting does progress story and stuff. Progresses people's quests and stuff.
I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation. I managed to...
What am I overhearing? I'm overhearing a conversation, but I'm not seeing it. Is that him talking? No? Ow. That, We Live in Society? What? No. We Live in Society, summons the Joker, ROZA. Which is almost complete. I need to talk to Ashley about that. It's like almost complete. I don't know if you ever sent me the last thingy, last change. Fuck it, let's just go to the funeral. Rats, rats, everywhere you look. Everywhere you turn, there's rats. Let's find out if I can play this game one-handed, chat. I don't think I can. I think this game's a bit too sluggish for that, but we'll try it. Actually, these guys are level 14. I should probably wait till I have... Yeah, let me put down my pizza rolls. Sweet and delicious. Oh. Oh. Let me fucking stun the man. Good bit of healing. It's a fun game we're playing. Anyway, time for you to die. Another man with a gun, yes? You. A crossbow.
My empty solo cup is moving right now and there is no wind to make it move. It stopped when he looked at it. I guess I have some visitors right now.
Ooh, tell him I say hi! Oh, thank you for the super! Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you. I deserve a piece of pizza after that. Cause that hurt. Yeah, I didn't like it. Hmm.
Not a safe place. Look lively! It's all to us!
Fuck! There you go.
Oh, hi. I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
Think of the water redeem. I ate that pizza bagel fast. Kind of threw it in my mouth. Do you have someone to follow me around? Noise at night. Things move on their own. I've had my fair share of encounters with the other side. I, much like Jonathan here, consider myself, a bit of a skeptic, a bit of a woman of science. But I've also had, many experiences that have completely betrayed that side of me. And I mean many. My family has a bit of a history of it on my mother's side. Big J?
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
What do you want?
Fuck, dude, the range on that grab is insane! I'm missing one, aren't I? No, they're all dead.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery
Human,
now.
of course, you have
Goodbye.
esoteric elements? Yeah. God, I love Asian women. Sorry.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's
Stealing
far
money
too
from
old
Jesus.
to be Samuel.
Stealing money from Jesus.
No.
Stealing money.
By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
The speckled trail of blood. Well, I just came here to fucking tend a fucking funeral.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Well, there he is, yeah. Faster I get rid of this one. Come on, come into the arena. Fuck. Some more blood. Get that blood drain for the finale? Or not. Just for the blood. Hey y'all. That's right. Feel me, rats, feel me. I'm the rat. I didn't read the note. Oops. I'm not reading all this fucking religious bullshit. I don't give a fuck. I need this shit. That's a sound. Blinker. a very tight, close place to fight a blink. Let's just, yep, end it quick. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I didn't mean to come over here. This place is scary. I want to go back. Okay, cool. Just making sure. We're safe. Ratsing on Discord. I need to give this game a shot. Dude, this game's so good. This game is really, really good. The gameplay's slightly jank. But it does feel rewarding. And the story is incredibly good. Pass with a blinker. Fuck. There you go. Rid of him quick. For what purpose? Can I come here? Oh. New symbols in Orichalcum. Orichalcum. Holy symbols. The faith, a cross, a star, Star of David. Olive branch even can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit. Orichalcum. Forget about wooden stakes, silver bullets. Find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires. Orichalcum. Do you think it's a coincidence that Orichalcum was common in Atlantis? According to legend and ancient writings, it was infested with vampires. And the place is known as this, place is now known as, Santorini Island. I will personally pay 10,000 pounds to the man that can provide me some real orichalcum. What the fuck?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Oh, my family.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
It's so cool.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do. but
It's your
accept it.
fucking nightmare. When your nightmares come to life.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was
She was
kindness
a good
incarnate.
Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
I have 666 gold, chat. It is a sign. Okie dokie. Chad, I kind of really need to pee. I've been kind of holding it in for like an hour, maybe a little more. Cause like I kind of want to keep playing. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. 10 hours, what the fuck? Yeah. Having a good time. Like, I feel sick. Playing this game is really fun. And it's doing a really good job of keeping me, like, distracted from how I feel. Nice.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, long arms.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel. This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Yeah, that is oof. This man just completely unawares of the world around him.
Over there!
But I'd rather eat you! Oh, God, my chest. My soul.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted.
Someone's knocking on my door, hold on.
I don't know.
Fuck. Oh, yeah. And with the pockets in?
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to...
You're actually looking at my eyes? Have you noticed the fact that my scleras are fucking red?
Tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What words would you like to say to your poor sister?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
There. I confessed to that vicar. Do I feel better? Only time will tell.
Would appear the enemies are getting harder.
No rest for the wicked.
Fuck!
Have no fear, brother. Let's go on. Back to
What the hell? Man's killed me with fucking contact damage. Yeah, I've only... Since we started the actual story, I've only rested to level up like once. Or twice. Fuck you! What the fuck? He's alive! He's alive! He's a... Perish. Perish. Cunt. Should've used the sand. God damn it. More?
Die, vermin!
Another one over there? Fucking hell, dude. Alright, we're home. What the fuck?
And pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Okay.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is
Your
sacred
haircut's like
ground.
my haircut.
Neutral
Except
territory.
mine is cooler because I actually have hair on the sides.
And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Yours is too short. Mine's just perfect. And it connects to my pristine beard. You have nothing but stubble.
So this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Also, we both have blue eyes, so I have red sclera, so I look way cooler. Suck it, nerd.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughter.
I'm not allowed to eat her. That's
Blood
annoying.
everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
The fucking priest? Didn't show any signs of, like, sickness or anything.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum
I
is a
love
fanatic.
lying.
The guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. What on earth happened here?
Got sick of her fucking yapping. That's what fucking happened.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need...
Oh wait, hold on. The world progressed without me then. The fuck? Come on. Okay, it was just him. Hi, Kay! Howdy. Nothing progressed like disease-wise, it looks like. My sweet and delicious mentally insane goth girl is still here. Waiting for me to learn how to cure migraines. What's skein snack? What is skein? What does skein mean?
I wonder what...
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I don't have any more questions for the person that was actually fucking there. Oh, it's shaken? Not a lot. We've just kind of been playing this game for 11 hours, apparently. Hi, anyone. Oh. It's time to follow this guy. Hold on, I know where to go. Yeah, chat, yeah! I'm gonna progress. What is happening?
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time?
Oh, he has a...
That is better. That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Is he just shooting up fucking heroin? What is happening right now? What the fuck? Hey, buddy!
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
In 1918 London? I don't know.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
For God's sake, what are you thinking? How can you be so irresponsible?
Irresponsible? I am devoted to my work. I am doing this for all the patients who need our help. I cannot abandon them.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a tragedy, pure and simple. The hospital is meant to be a safe haven to all. We failed the people who trusted us with their care.
Do you think I should not have brought Mr. Hampton back here?
It's not your fault. You rescued that poor soul. It was the Christian thing to do. But we should have noticed his instability.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I could eat this guy, but I think if I eat this guy, she goes away, doesn't she? I could eat her, but I want to wait till I can cure her migraines, so that her blood tastes better. Gives us more juice. I could eat him, but I want to wait till I max out his... I mean, 300 XP. I could eat him, but I want to wait till I'm level 3 so I can kill both of them. $1,900 is the most I'm gonna get from Tibet. I can't imagine the nurse will leave. Easy pickings for those two. I could eat Darius. And Dorothy. That would throw that place into fucking chaos. But also, I don't really care. That is part of the fun, isn't it, chat? I am at the point where I can get maximum value out of both these. So actually, I'm gonna go do that. Head off into Whitechapel. Straight shot, all the way. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo boop ba doo boo. Not this way. Do not worry, my darlings, I will eat you soon enough.
Cheap price, good quality.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in. Yes?
How is Nurse Crane these days?
I don't know what you told her, what kind of deal you made, but Dorothea seems less anxious recently. Thank you for that, Dr. Reed.
Pleasure is all mine. Now, return the favor, yes? Oh, I could do it right here. Of course.
Who will assist Dorothea helping our comrades now that I die?
Fucking call me. Little key. Ooh, some money and some lead plates. Cool. Let's go get rid of the other commie. Oh, a poem. You did have a thing for her. Camellia. In silence she walks like the early queens of forgotten countries, where I sometimes travel through my long sleepless nights. In silence she walks, and her smiles speak for her, the ancient tongue of the Pythia. Pythia? Heard only by the fools searching for their fate. I only know her name is as fragile as, the flowers she gives. And I know her voice would nail my heart to the ground. She always passes by without answering me. Commie and a faggot. The commie had it coming. Where is she? I spared her purely so I can kill her. At a later date. She at the fucking hospital. Did I just not notice her?
Good evening, my dear.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I can't believe that people are naive enough to trust her medicine. She's just a shady nurse with good connections.
Goodbye, Miss.
Oh.
How are you, boy? Have you heard anything?
Nurse Crane? Yeah, I heard.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Bro literally fucking teleports, I swear to God. Oh. Do I want to pick a fight? Not really. Where the fuck is that nurse?
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have to be careful with the fucking church mafia, the vampire mafia, the fucking British mafia. Bro, where the fuck is that nurse? I want to eat that. There's no way she's just gone. Her social circle is Whitechapel. I was in Whitechapel. I didn't see her there. She's clearly not here. This is the one other place she's at sometimes. Did I just fucking miss her? Somehow. I'm gonna Google it. Where the fuck is this bitch?
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out.
ROZA, you're pushing 12 hours? Yep, true. I need to reset soon. Or just go to bed. Where the fuck is this bitch, though? Oh, for fuck's sake. I made the mistake of looking up where the fuck she goes after you charm her. And fuck, God, that's so fucking stupid. Okay. That EXP is just gone now, I guess. Cool. This is a lie. She's gone. 4,000 XP gone. I should have fucking drained her when I had the fucking chance, chat. So, not only does she vanish, but she apparently, like, becomes like a vampire and, like, ruins the whole fucking, like, this entire area. Basically, like a bunch of people fucking die. So that was the worst of the 3 possible options, was for me to do what I did. She's just fucking gone now. I should have eaten her immediately after, but no, I had to fucking listen to what's her fucking face being like me. I won't trust you if you kill her. I can't reload. This game has autosave. I'm actually really fucking annoyed about that. That's so fucking stupid. Charming her is just the worst option, apparently. Just insane. Fucking retarded insane. Fucking 4,000 HP just down the drain, dude. We're at 4,000 XP. Fucking hell, man. So mad. So mad. You guys are so high level. Yeah, I had to level up, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck everything. We're just gonna fucking eat anybody and everybody. Alright. That is ready to be eaten. Alright. He's still not ready. You're ready, though. You're ready. I'm gonna fucking eat you.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
I don't care what it fucks up. You're getting mesmerized.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Ignore this. Ignore what you just saw. You saw nothing. Ignore me, clearly walking with this man. With intentions to murder. Time for binge eating because I'm angry. Fuck it. Tired of preparing fucking meals just for them to literally fucking grow legs and walk away. It's bullshit.
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Wait, this isn't Tippet's room, is it? Strickland, Tippett, and Aykroyd all share a room? I'm the only one that gets their own fucking room?
I cannot enter.
I can't even enter the room that guy went into to shoot heroin? What? That's fucking insane. Okay.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Lamau. Doopy 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 doop. I am Jonathan Reed, the bearer of Cheeseman.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
Whatever your motives, you're making money by stealing from the dead. Dr. Swansea should be informed.
No offense, sir, but Dr. Swansea is one of my customers. As I told you, I like to help people, and everybody needs help from time to time.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look at him, beautiful 5,000 XP. I can't wait to eat him, but he said he's so far away.
Can you tell me anything about...
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
Her body is fucking missing?
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Oh,
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
I haven't talked to him in a minute.
Good evening, Dr. Have you seen no more than...
This is no laughing matter, Dr. Reed. A patient of mine has been murdered. Mr. Fiddick is dead.
Oh, I haven't talked to him that long. Holy shit.
Why are you blaming yourself?
It is our fault. Mr. Fiddick...
This argument has nothing to...
But if we had performed the surgery sooner...
What is troubling you so much, Dr.
I had to meet face to face with the son and daughter of Mr. Fiddick this afternoon. Their eyes. I could barely stand before their accusing gaze.
This difficult task is part of our job, Dr. Strickland. It's our responsibility.
I know. As I also know they'll never get the answer to the question they daren't ask.
Oh, I just need to cure him and I can eat him. Well, not yet still. Man!
Can you tell me
system,
anything about
dude.
the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it
Oh,
was
that was
not your
30
fault,
minutes?
Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna eat this guy and maybe Pippa's black boyfriend. Maybe. I'm for sure eating this guy though.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
How painful is it?
So painful, I'd rather...
Your medical report says you're not affected by...
Does it make me happy?
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do.
What can you tell me?
I had shouting coming from the first floor.
I have to go now, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do not mind me taking this lady's son away. Chat, I'm just gonna eat people and then close the game. Chat, do I eat Pippa's black boyfriend or not? Do I do it now or do I wait?
I don't feel the peace I was looking for. Mother, were you right all along? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's Pippa's boyfriend, he never existed. I'm worried that if I eat her boyfriend, she'll be like, oh my god, and then she'll leave, so I'll miss out on eating Pippa. Where'd she even go? There she is. Pippa Hawkins, she's worth 3,000 XP. That's why I'm kind of like, I should maybe wait. I should maybe wait on eating Milton so that I can eat Pippa at the same time. Like that, I don't risk her like leaving or anything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll wait, just so I don't risk it, you know? Let us double check the social circles. I can eat her, but I'm gonna wait till I cure her migraines. I could eat him, and I wouldn't be missing out on a whole lot. 300 XP? Me? Waiting on Milton. I could cure this guy's headaches, but I'm like waiting, I guess. Cause like, I don't know where the fuck he is. We haven't gone to this area yet. There's still people over there. But also it's like where we're going next, so, you know. I could eat him, but then I probably miss out on his dad, who's worth quite a bit of XP. I could eat both of these, but also I should wait till I could cure his migraine. But also, her disappearing is gonna fuck everything else up, so... Maybe I should just eat them now. I don't want to run all the way over there, though. Fuck it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're gonna level up. And we're gonna accept the consequences of our actions, chat. Whatever they may be. I feel like we haven't slept in so long. We have so many fucking points, chat. So many fucking points.
Oh, hi. I just want to remind you to drink your fucking water today.
Think of the water redeem! Make our big thirst better, right? And then increase the level of our... Make our bite better. Oh. I'm like not increasing my fucking healing at all. I'm just increasing my fucking my blood points and my damage, dude. That's all I'm doing. Probably not the smartest move. To just hardcore focus like a couple elements of the combat. Just 1000% bite damage. 420 EXP left. Who needs HP, chat? All we need is damage. Disappearances in Whitechapel! Reports of mysterious appearance have escalated in the past weeks. Yep. Fucking Whitechapel, dude. All because I made that... I'm so annoyed about it. I'm so fucking annoyed. Looks like... Yeah, so Dorothy's missing, right? Luckily, seems like everyone else is still for the most part here. I just need to hurry the fuck up and then eat them before they also die. I'm so annoyed about that. I'm so fucking annoyed about that. The fact that I couldn't just eat her, dude. Ugh. I should've just fucking eaten her when I had the fucking chance. Who's missing? Oh, no. So, Beatrice now has anemia. Rest in peace. I did kill her son, though. Nothing new, nothing new. Migraine. Pippa has a cold. That's annoying. But I can treat that. I can treat that. She has fatigue. That's fine, I can cure that too. Where the fuck is this guy and why isn't he here? Like, he should be here now. He should be able to cure his headache and help him with what the fuck he needs. I'm so annoyed, dude. Like, she wasn't missing yesterday. Yeah. Did you think I was just saying Pippa for no reason? No, yeah, her name is fucking Pippa Hawkins. That's the name of the fucking doctor. What did you think I was talking about? Could I have tracked that quest? I totally fucking could have. We have a bunch of quests in that area to do. Chat, we need to do those. I didn't even realize I had these quests. Where the fuck these quests come from? I finished that one. Okay. I need to fucking... Okay. Chat, next time, don't let me forget. We're gonna do these quests. Try to progress and then eat as many people as possible before everything goes to shit in that area. I'm so annoyed that she just fucking disappears, dude. I should have killed her when I had the fucking... She was right in front of me. When I had the fucking chance, I should just fucking eaten her. Stupid fucking dumb fucking bitch, like me, you shouldn't eat people. And I come home and I catch her in the act of fucking eating someone. Fuck you. Cunt. Absolute fucking cunt. Our eyes are very vampiric. So, chat, our stats are still quite low, right? But we are level 18 now. Our damage is about the same with like our normal attacks, but now we have that, right? That's pretty cool, right? So this is like bigger now. It's more damage, right? And our bite does more damage. That's about it. Everything else is the same. We didn't do a whole lot.
This is no place for a gentleman. Over there.
This should kill him. Oh my god, so close. We do so much fucking bite damage, dude. It's so good. It's so good, the bite damage.
Walk with me. Remember your voice, friend.
Honestly, we didn't really increase... We didn't need to increase how much blood we got from draining, just because we already got basically max from it. We should have just increased our health regen from it. That's what we should have done. He is strong against this. He has good defenses against that. That still does a lot of damage though, goddamn. No. Alright, chat. Yeah, Bite's really strong, dude. Bite's a really good one to just level into. Because it does pretty good damage, and it's pretty easy to break people's poise. Like the first time, if you can get a good chunk of damage out just by breaking it like the first time, you're just good for a while. You can't wear a top hat? You can wear a bowler hat. I can change outfits to a bowler hat. I just don't like it. I like his hairstyle. I think he looks very charming, you know? I like his look. Anywho, it's a great place to return to main menu, chat. Let's quickly find someone to raid. Because we're already 12 hours. I'm pretty sure we're already at basically 12 hours, so let's quickly find somebody to raid.